時かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes!鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. 子供が邪魔すれば向くまま Slam the hole, got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Why is it so quiet? Keen! Not supposed to be on the screen yet. That's better. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんおはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。Keen Reflex です。こちらは Keen Reflex です。こちらは Keen Reflex です。こちら Keen Reflex です。日本語が勉強できながらゲームも楽しめるところです。にーです。Hi, Talzus. Hey, Chiban. How's it going, Maxime? Welcome in, Talzus and Shayla and Firebender with the first. Oh, he was risky. Went with the I'm here before the first. Showing off. Oh. Okay, so today we are. Let me open the notes, guys. I have been putting the notes in the Discord, so make sure to review them. And this is a space. Everything we learn on the stream is there for free. I know. I'm so nice. Is it doing? Oh yeah, notes. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on. So we're gonna copy the last one. It was the easiest. Should just make a template, but you know. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese. Yeah. Okay, this is all stuff we learned last time. Let me go, today is the 30th? The 30th, if you didn't know. We're gonna be playing Forbidden Speech, and we're gonna be playing Bravely Default. So Forbidden Speech is our, Japanese learning game, and Bravely Default will be playing in Japanese for translation practice. Okay? Is that okay with you? I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. Good morning, Alfalfa. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese. Need more variety in your background music. Can only imagine how many times you've heard that. What, this? It's my theme song. Yeah, I know. I guess since you do hear it a few times. This is Keen Reflex. I'm okay though. I have the type of neurodivergency that I can listen to the same thing over and over and over again, and I'm okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get into the game. I mean, if you guys think you're tired of this song. I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we see, I'm okay. Please ask. Can you ask Leon for help? Cause do you see what I'm doing? I'm working. I'm a little bit busy. So if you need help, ask Leon.
Okay.
Thank you. You want Mama's iPad? I don't know the password to that. You'll have to wait till Mama wakes up. Leon, drink. Reflex. And this is a space for you guys. No, that was mine. I didn't realize the camera goes that far over. Aiden, can you throw this bottle away? And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, can you throw it in the trash, please? I post a lesson on YouTube, oh my. And then we find some words again. What game are we playing? We're playing this. Follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Ah, hurry, faster. Why did it? So I pushed turn the game on, and then I pushed switch, and then the game just kind of never turned on. What are you doing? Tried to time it, right? Uh-oh. That's weird. This game doesn't want to play. I don't think it's had any updates. I don't think I've updated anything. Suddenly the game doesn't want to turn on. Ruh-roh. I really don't want to switch to another game today. Please work. Please work. Onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. Work, please. That's really weird. Should I try resetting the Steam? Okay, well, I guess we're going back to this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I know.
This is Keen
Tells us his favorite song.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the
and
stories
task.
in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Let's try and reset Steam. See if that works.
Find some words again. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Hey, it worked that time. Yeah, I don't know what was happening last time. It was just being weird. And now we're ready to play Learn Japanese RPG, Hiragana Forbidden Speech. Interesting that their Japanese name is Hiragana Forbidden Speech instead of Hiragana Kinjirareta Gengo or Kinjirareta Kotaba. I think that would have sounded cooler, to be honest. What? There you go. All right, we just saw somebody jump off this cliff. He's probably okay. And we are told that we need to go to Japan because that's where the origin of this forbidden speech is. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Oh man. Yada yada. How close are we to being max level? You're gonna learn 45 of 102. Surprisingly, a lot of content in this game. Why are we sad? Oh, you didn't catch the Happini. Happini is the first one, the one they added that goes before the prequel.
Me.
Or is it the? Please, kudasai. It's like onegaishimasu. Ma. Osoi. Osoi. Hato. Why do we always say hato when we come in? Do you like pigeons? Never asked. What is there a? It's the one that comes before Chansey. Chansey baby. Oh, I thought you were going Chansey baby. Yeah. Yeah, the prequel. Wait a minute, which way did we come from? Dang it. think they're right. Oh, there we go. I always do that in RPGs.
くださいねあ
Ah!
まもう
Okay. I'm sorry you didn't get your chancy, baby. I don't see those necklace things around very often. Maybe I'm just missing them all?
遅いきもきみ
Hey, we learned Hiragana. We're learning the stuff, guys. Mu. Okay. The first thing we get to write on our notes. Nukana, that's a jabba. My fingers were in the wrong position, clearly. It's mu. It's so weird. My computer's... It's done it ever since I switched it to Japanese, which is weird because it's doing the opposite where it keeps defaulting to the English, not just like the I usually just use the Japanese keyboard, but then switch it to Romaji for English. But it keeps switching to the actual English keyboard, which I never use. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Anyway, boo. Okay. Which is not, oh, here. That's what I wrote. You should be able to see it down there, but you know. Moo. By the way, cows in Japanese do not say moo, they say mo. Oh man, yada yada. It's the proverbial bridge troll. Okay, just play this cool. Did you notice a memory tip? No, I didn't. I never read them. Kind of a stretch. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't really read them. What was it? That is cool. Trip, trap, trip, trap. Who's that tripping on my bridge? Well, I'm right in front of you. Are you blind? Grr. I mean, it is only I, the tiniest billy human gruff. I'm on my way to Port Town to make myself fat with knowledge. Now I'm gonna gobble you up.
大変
Oh no. Pray don't take me. I'm too little that I am. I don't get the joke, I'm sorry. Wait a bit till the next billy human gruff comes. He's much bigger. So the last two guys said, and you're the shrimpiest one yet. At this rate, the next person will be the size of my pinky. Gulp. Please, there has to be some way we can work this out. Alright, if you can pass this multiple choice test I have with me, I'll let you go. Lucky day! Top-down view of a guy throwing mucho money. Yeah, that's weird. That's very much a stretch. I'm kidding. Wait, I'm too young and potentially talented to die. You look potentially tasty to me. Any last words? Oh my. You cool.
行こう
Mate.
待って
Moo. Osoi.
遅い
Kawaii.
かわいい
Ma. Meh.
ね
Easy. Hey, I'm a king of the noobs. I learned new kana. I got Ganbaru points. I got to level 4 mastery. Sounds like one of Akani's. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Learns new kana. Ha. Ha. That's all we learned. That's all. That's all I got for you. What do you expect? Like the head of a Celtic warrior again. Their mouth is open as they yell, ha! Maybe they're laughing, ha 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 ha. I don't get it. I feel like that makes it so much harder, to be honest. I don't see any of these. You talked me out of it. That was pretty amazing.
そうだったね
It was, wasn't it? That's just how I roll. That's just what I do, you see?
もういい。
Enough already. Oh man. Should get going before I have another hunger pang.
じゃあまた
Well, later. You know I had to talk to him. See if he says anything new. Let's go.
行こうすは待って
待って。Wondering. I'm gonna try and pay more attention, see if I haven't been missing these necklace things that give you 1 HP. Set.
せ
It. Move. Please.
ください
Shoot.
かわいい
What's this rock? Why does it feel like this rock can be pushed? Oh, 疲れたな。
ください
Meh. Ha. Crap.
くそ
Wait.
待って
Hiragana ba and he. Yeah. I personally, I'm clearly in the minority, but I personally think that rather than teach that there are 102 hiragana, which just the sound of it is daunting, teach it that there's 46 and they change. Yeah, because they're counting babi bubebo, papi pupepo, gagi gugigo as different hiragana. But they're not. They're just the same hiragana with... I don't know if I can think of the actual linguistic term I need. But, they're just changed a little bit. Well, I know like the Dakuten and stuff, but I mean like... yeah, I mean with Dakuten and with Handakuten. But it's still the same hiragana. And I feel like teaching that they evolve, like I call it evolve in my game, I feel like that's more beneficial personally to learning. Sure. But that's me. Apparently I'm in the minority. That he and they teach it back to back. That's interesting. Okay, so now I got mu, ha, ba, and he. And this isn't even a criticism of this game. Like every game seems to do it that way. What's up, dude? Technically, but you can have 30 more minutes. Why? Why are you asking?
Ba. He.
Oh, Mama, what? Don't ask me if Mama already told you something, please. Thank you. If Mama told you something, listen to what she said. Be nice to see them on the chart though, like maybe with questions for ones you don't know. What do you mean in? Which chart? Okay, ありがとう。じゃあ消して。Turn offして。Here is presented as a chart with vowel rows and consonant columns. In which game are you talking about? In this game? In games in general? What? Huh? Okay, well, you gotta ask Mama because she's the one who told you. If Mama gives you a command, you can't come and ask Papa to change it. Oh, in school and books. Yeah, no, I can see putting it on the chart. But like, I think even just like the statement, there are 102 hiragana, is overwhelming and incorrect. I mean, personally. I mean, because technically, you can definitely claim that statement is true. I don't think that's the right way to look at it.
Ba!
Ha!
Ga! Mi! Hi!
How's your kosa today? Oh, you're going to PAX, yeah? That'll be fun. The most convention-y convention I've been to is TwitchCon. I've really just not known much about the, but I need to get into that, especially since I'm making games. I should definitely start going to conventions. I did almost set up in a Japanese festival in my own town before. Aiden, if you need help, ask Mama or Leon. Papa is streaming. Thank you. You're tired? Aiden, Leon, can you help Aiden get some cereal, please? I get to schedule a demo session for that game, I told you. Oh, nice! That's fun. That dude. Great. Subarashi. What do they want?
Papa.
Aiden, I'm streaming.
Sorry.
What do you need? What? See what? Did you develop this game? Not this one, no. I developed a game called Hiragana Hero, just similar, but not this one. I don't know what they want from this. Great is sugoi. Okay, that's what they were going for. It was an older one. Welcome in though. What?
You know I can't reach the plate.
Okay. Can you ask Mama please? Is she awake? Can you ask Mama
Go
please?
in the bed.
Okay.
Then what?
I need to focus on the stream right now, please. Can you go ask Mama? Go to SakuraCon every year and a half for the last bunch of years. I go to PAX Summit. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to ask you about conventions in general because I really don't go to them as much as I should. But yeah, Legends are. This is an indie game though, and it is on. Oops, it's on Steam. I don't have. Here, let me get the thing for you. Also, did somebody already? Yeah, thank you, Pairbender. The link that you see in chat now, that's the one that I've made. But if you're interested in this one, arigato, Mama. Here's the link for that. Could do a panel. Is that easy to get a panel? I already linked this team link, much appreciated. Oh yeah, so no, the first one is my game. The second one I just linked is this game. Who is this? But both of them are going to basically teach you hiragana and some basic words. Sugoi.
Sugu. Mi.
Um,
Se.
I don't know if I had to compare the two. This one's a little bit more faster paced, so if you and it, you know, it kind of rushes you with the battles, whereas mine is more strategy, a lot more. It's dungeon crawler, so less story and more just like addictive repetition. Whereas this one has more story, probably goes across more words, gets a little bit too descriptive about stuff. But yeah, they're both kind of neat, and it wouldn't hurt to play both. Hey, the entertainment industry is massively underrepresented. You think so? I hope so, because that's what I've been putting all of my efforts into lately. I've only made the one game that was just linked. I do plan on making a katakana hero, as well as a probably either like a grammar hero or a kanji hero after that. That's good.
Kai-san, どう？元気？
Kai-san, how are you?
え
Huh? The casual expression I recently learned. Didn't we already know Genki? Are we talking about do?
好き？
That was actually two expressions. Kai-san do, Genki. Like it?
さあ
Also, do you like the phrase? You wouldn't say ski, you would actually say do. That's tough. That's tough, I know. Look like the way it's blocked. Temporarily. So it's going to open soon?
そう。
That's right.
いつ
When? That depends. There's two switches that must be thrown to open the gate. I already tried throwing them, but the gate always closes before I can get through. One of us needs to throw the switches while the other stays here to jam the gate open. Oof. Like, do you play a lot of edutainment games?
Don't put a phone ninja inside the refrigerator.
I did.
Why?
Did it fart and
Yeah.
surprise you?
I
I told some of you guys
I looked at it and then I did it and then I thought it was up and then I just started the bomb.
nice, dude. That's awesome.
But I don't. I don't even like Frank, but I don't even care about.
Which one of us should throw the switches?
For a second when it folded.
Okay. Yeah, so my one of my kids got these toys for the birthday called fart ninjas. They basically have these they're just little ninja toys, but they have a sensor on, like, in the forehead, and so you hide the ninjas around the house, and then if somebody walks in front of it, and you know, in front of the sensor, it makes a fart noise. I put one of them in the refrigerator, so anytime anybody opens the refrigerator, it farts at them. And Leon was the first victim. Actually, I was the first victim because, being ADHD, I put it in there, and literally 10 seconds later I went to open it and laughed my ass off when it farted at me. When I was younger, as a streamer I watched who plays a lot of them. Nice, okay. Yeah, we've been recently playing a lot of the Japanese ones. I'll do the first half of my stream. We'll play a Japanese learning game for the beginners. And then the second half, we'll play a game in Japanese for more intermediate to advanced learners. And I'll challenge you with, translating certain sentences that I think are appropriate for learning. But yeah, that's awesome. May I know the streamer's name? Maybe I can look him up. I could at Sakura-kan. People would love to hear about someone with N1. You think? Like just that requirement? I'm JLPT N1, so give me a panel. I'll look into it, like, in general. Like I said, I really know very little about conventions in general. It's like, even when you said panel, I was like, oh yeah, okay, alright. I had to think about it. Let's should go throw the switches. I'll do it. Iku. So you're saying you'll go? Well, actually, okay. It's funny because they're trying to, yeah, it's not clear. And actually, Kai-kun is right, but she's probably gonna teach him. No, it's okay. No, but actually, natural Japanese, you would say watashi ga iku in this case, because technically he said who will go, and if you answer iku, it could mean kimi ga iku. It doesn't answer the question. Question is which is why you can't omit the part that's the answer to the question. I didn't want to name drop without permission. His name is Egg Roll Buddy. Yeah, well, that's nice of you to be. I get it, but yeah, thank you. I went to a few conventions when I was in high school. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that like I would love to do, but just I guess none of my friends around me when I was a kid were into those kind of things, which is weird because a lot of my friends were into games and whatnot. Well, yeah, because I also I'll look into them. I have my own games, so if it's a person who plays edutainment games, then I would love to know about them. Maybe I can get them to play my game. Yeah. Lots of people who are interested in learning Japanese and going to Japan, so you could easily do a panel on your design theory for learning games. It would also work as a great ad for your game. That'd be awesome. Do a booth too and double up on it. I could record the panel for a YouTube video too. And you could post for people who missed the con. So, are you my new manager, Yokoso? Because you could be. Figure that might be of interest to you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is not the one. I should play it more often, my own game. But I've played it so much. For the 2 years I was making it.
そうだ
That's right. Time to learn how to mark the subject of a verb, action, word with a ga. Okay.
You beat the volcano 100 times.
100 times? I've probably beaten it 100 times. I played the I'm just spitballing. They're great ideas. Thank you.
Or maybe 1,000 times.
1,000 times? Okay, I don't think I've beaten the game 1,000 times. Not that many.
And like and starting from the forest.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, we can start from the like.
Okay, ありがとう。ちょっとね。
Yeah.
これやるね。Okay, let's learn about how to mark the subject of a verb with the ga particle. I'm actually surprised. I honestly thought that they were going to go the other way. They are actually going to teach what I was assuming they wouldn't teach. So yeah, we need to say watashi ga iku, not just iku. Not clear. Ready to learn? Just please don't be too wordy. Don't be too wordy. 2 things I want to teach you about ga. Think back to the hermit's training. She showed us sentences like, by the way, Legends, you said you play edutainment games. Is it usually like Japanese or other, do you know other languages? She showed us sentences like, kuso da, gaki da, genki da. Yes. Highlighted words between parentheses are the unspoken subjects of those sentences. Up until now, I've always inferred the subject from the situation. Right. It's not said because the speaker assumes it's obvious from the situation. Yes. Exactly. For our situation, iku could mean I will go or you will go. Yes, exactly. This is where the ga particle comes into play. Wait, what's a particle? I can't believe they didn't teach particles until now. Particles are the glue that holds a sentence together. For now, let's just understand the purpose through examples. Starting with the ga particle. First, the main thing you need to understand from the lesson is the ga particle marks the subject of a sentence. Subject is who or what ending verb, adjective, or noun it's talking about. I can't remember what verbs, adjectives, and nouns are. Stick with me. The ga particle marks the word that is either 1 doing an action, 2 being described, adjective, 3 being identified, described noun. The word that mistake you noticed into the learning. Clever. Yeah. Well, see, I'll always play these games, and there's bound to be things that I'm like, because I am, I know one language fluently. I had a lot of interesting languages. I was younger and learning French. Nice. That was school is hard to find. Yeah. finding the environment to encourage, I completely understand that. It's really hard. Motivation is the biggest factor when it comes to learning a language. You need to maintain that motivation above all. Like, have a reason to be learning. Whatever reason that is, you have to have a driving reason to keep it going, or it's just going to be like, I can't say it for some reason. Koku-chan! Yahoo! 来てくれてありがとう. It's nice to see ya. But yeah, a lot of times I'll be playing these games, and there's things that are like iffy. And I know when you're playing a game, it's not going to be, when you're making a game, it's not going to be flawless as a teaching tool. And there's some things just as a teacher educator, I would just disagree with the way they would teach. So I just kind of I make comments on it a lot. But I was very impressed by that fact. I thought they just made a mistake because this game has made a few. But they actually did it intentionally, and I'm very impressed. Okay. Let's do 2 examples. Longaiku round will go. The word ga is the subject. Okay, one thing that they haven't said yet, and I hope they're going to say, and I've noticed that other games, I won't call the game out, but a certain very popular one that recently came out, even they don't explain it this way, and I think it needs to be, is that particles always go after the word that they modify. And that basically tells you what role in a sentence that the word before that particle takes. Because in Japanese, technically, you can put the sentence in any order you want, as long as you have the verb on the end. And you have all of the particles for labeling each thing. Anyway, so, Nongaiku, they haven't said it yet, so I'm just waiting for them to say it. Ga always goes after the word it modifies. So the word ga is the subject, iku, a verb action word. Ron is the subject of iku. What does that mean? I like how we're asking questions, though, about like basic grammar that should have been learned when we learned English. We call it English. In Japanese, they call it the country language. You know, when we learn English as our first language in school, we should have known what a subject and object is and whatnot, you know. Do you have some game recommendation for somebody that's nearly N5? A real game with easy text? Pokemon. Pokemon's probably the easiest game that I can think of for beginner learners. That is a real game. Especially the first one, I think it's like all hiragana. And I think even any of the recent ones, you can choose to put it all in hiragana because it's mainly for elementary school. The target is... Yeah, dozo. Unless Mama said no. Did you not do this? Was that Aiden? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, bud. We'll tape it together. We'll tape it. What was I talking about? Pokemon. The target is elementary school students, so they'll usually have the option of having it all hiragana, and the storyline is just really easy. A way to make the person learning feel like they're smart and mark their progress. Yeah. I mostly play with like Cross Country Canada, Read a Rabbit. Ah, that kind. Okay, yeah. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Nice. That's awesome. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I would love to have more of those games too for like my children. But, well, my children are also half Japanese. I don't think I'm going to be in time. I'm not going to make games in time for their education. But it would be nice to have more for them learning Japanese because we've moved to the US recently. I've been avoiding hiragana only. Makes harder. Leon, Aiden, please. Let me stream.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you. So N5, does N5 even go over kanji? How many kanji do you need for? You can still choose Pokemon and put the kanji, and it's probably still gonna have very simple kanji. You need 100 kanji for N5. Please, you guys are making this really hard today. Canadian grew up in the 90s. Yeah, I honestly didn't know that one. I'm sorry. I think I thought that's what they were saying at first, two-pair bender, but I reread it. I think what they're saying is they're trying to avoid games that are only hiragana because that makes it harder. But I took it to mean what you're saying the first time too, so I get it. Yeah. Okay. They're funny. They love being part of the moment. Yeah. Sorry, I'm usually much nice to them. I'm. They've just been especially tough this morning, and I'm more more irritable than I should be this morning. But yeah. You have a 7-year-old son. Yeah, one of them's almost 7, the other one's 3. The main thing is they keep coming to me for things that they can do themselves, ask their mother, or ask the older one. If it was something only I can do, then, you know. But yeah, I probably look really mean right now. I promise I'm nicer to my kids usually. You think I've been very patient? Well, thank you. The ads are about to start. I've already snoozed them. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, so you guys are gonna miss nothing. There will also be a question in chat if you're on Twitch, so you can answer that for fun if you want. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分に聞きいただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you very soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. We'll just continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. We'll just continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels.
Alright, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Sorry about the longer break. We had kind of a family emergency kind of thing. Not emergency, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go back to this. Subject of the verb action word is the word doing the action. I just say iku when the question is who will go. Ga marks the question, the subject that answers this question. The subject of a verb action word is the thing doing the action. Alright. In English, there's nothing quite like the ga particle, so it takes some getting used to. Let's try it with an adjective, descriptive word. Ron ga sugoi. Ron is amazing. The ga particle marks the word the adjective sugoi is describing. You said sugoi, the listener might wonder who is amazing. Ga marks the answer to that question. Ron ga sugoi. Who's amazing? Ron. Wakaru. You're considered approaching your local school board to see if they'd be interested in implementing an edutainment game program in the preschool to 8 curriculum. If you approach them with data showing it could improve test scores and thus they're finding you might get a good response. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I recently moved into Leonating, can we be a little bit quieter, please? Thank you. Yeah, I recently moved to a new area and did try to contact them, just asking if they could get me in contact with the Japanese teachers, because I have 0 emails for the teachers, which I think is kind of crazy, but or like anybody in the program. But they never responded. I actually need to ask them once again. But yeah. It is that time of year. That was pretty. Yeah, approaching them with data showing could improve the test scores. That's smart. I mean, mine is specifically teaching Japanese, so I don't know if they would want to push that in elementary school because it's not necessarily something that they need to be teaching. But like for like junior high school, or even the college, I'd love to push this, because this is hiragana is basically the first thing you want to learn, and it's not really. It's kind of just it's essentially taught in school, but it's meant to be studied at home. That particular thing. Here, rather than in casual speech, the subject may be spoken, but the ga particle could be dropped. For example, kaiku. Okay, yeah. Kai will go. The subject is kai, but here it is not marked the ga particle. It's allowed? Yes. Does it sound rude when you drop the ga particle? Makes the sentence casual, but not rude necessarily. Speaking politely, you would not drop the ga particle, or any other particle for that matter. Does it change the meaning of the sentence when you drop the ga particle? Nope. So when can you use the part? When can a ga particle be dropped? This is kind of, honestly, this is interesting when they try and teach this. And maybe if somebody asked me, can it be dropped here? What's the rule? Maybe I'd tell them. But this kind of thing really should be learned from actual experience, I think. Because yeah, like I said, the answer is going to be, it can be dropped in casual speech when the particle can be inferred from the word, order, or situation. It's a correct explanation, but like knowing when it can be inferred from the word order takes a lot of practice and experience. Consider that angle. You just got to figure out their incentive structure. You can figure out what leads their decisions. You can sell whatever's selling better. Are you into marketing, or is your job related to marketing or sales? Because that is one thing that I'm definitely not skilled in, but need to be learning more about to be selling my game. Sorry, and then you answered it before you actually answered it before I said it. I just hadn't gotten to reading that part. Learned that when I was learning about sales and marketing. Yeah, that makes sense. And I know about just the fact that, yeah, you need to think from their perspective. What do they need, of course, and maybe ask questions and figure out what they need, what angle you need to go at. But I only know that broad statement, you know. About it. In English, we do not mark the subject, but it's almost always clear from the sentence structure. What's sentence structure? Please no. The sentence kaiku, it's fairly obvious that kai is the subject that iku is talking about. Except, so okay, once again, sorry, about teaching though. Right now, the example that has happened is they're saying, who's gonna go? And the answer is kai ga iku. And right now we need to emphasize, or no, not kai, watashi ga iku, and then Lenora is gonna go. You would not leave out ga here. So I don't think we need to be teaching that here. That makes sense. It's kind of, so then, because the person reading this is gonna be like, oh, so right now I could just say watashi iku. Just like how in the English sentence kai goes, it's obvious that the kai is the subject goes talking about. Exactly. When the word order is the same in both Japanese and English. Wow, the word order, okay. True, but this is very rare. Yeah, okay. Do you want to see some more examples with ga? Please no more, I'm done. I'm sorry. Which word does ga mark as the subject? Kai ga iku. Kai. Correct. Particles like ga marks the word before. Ah, they said it! They said it! Good job, guys. Know me as an expert, but I have some experience. Okay. Not anymore. I used to sell retirement homes. Did it for about 5 years. Nice. Well, you know a lot more about me. I'm very much the type of personality where I don't want to step on people's toes. I'll gladly be competitive and, you know, not be like completely submissive, but like if I'm trying to even advertise something, it's very hard for me to be like, well, no pressure, but you know. So even the way like they've ignored my email, it might be because it went to spam because of the original thing I put like my essential card on there. I might try without it, but like after I've already made the first email and then a second email saying just checking up. I'm not really sure how to go further without stepping on people's toes, you know. So I eventually got out of it. I always projected that feeling onto the person. Oh, you're okay. So it's tough for you too. I don't think I could do a sales job. I can and will become able to sell my own games. But doing like a sales job, like selling something that maybe I'm not super passionate about, I don't think I could ever do that. Tells us kai is the one who will iku. It's obvious in a short sentence. The particle may be dropped. I mean, like just advertising, like on here, maybe saying, hey, I love this, you know, try it. Great. But like actually trying to get somebody from conversation to buy this thing, no. That's obvious in a short sentence. The particle may be dropped. Kaiku. Didn't I say we were done? Why are we still learning? So back to he'll be throwing those switches.
カイさんが行く。
What? She just said... Oh. Kai-san ga iku. Yeah. But first I want to see if the hermit taught you anything.
やれやれ。
Oh man.
またか。
Again? Okay. But... Wait!
待って。
Hi...
ひ、
Tsu...
つ、
Mu... Mi...
み。
Fu... Okay, so we're gonna go. We learned a new kana here. It's fu. This is technically in the H column, as I call it, or the hagyo. But it is pronounced closer to an F in English. Oh, sorry, it's like this. So it's basically like we actually. I mentioned this in my game, but we actually, when we pronounce the F sound, our top teeth completely close on our bottom lip. Fu, right? So the Japanese is the same, but you leave just a small gap. Like your teeth are kind of like tapping your lip when you say it, but they're not like grabbing on. Fu, fu, right? Your mouth also shouldn't be doing this. Fu. Just be fu. Okay, so. I'll have to work harder. Now take care of those switches.
すぐ行け。
Sugu ike- oh, 失礼だな. What's up, dude? Sure. Did you already eat your breakfast? Okay, go ahead.
ひ、くそ。ば。遅い。
Slow. Everybody's been pointing out that I pronounce su wrong. Sometimes. Do you remember the word you were saying when she pointed it out? She better not just like run through when I do the switches and leave me behind. She hasn't proven to be that kind of person, but we don't know. She's still also kind of mysterious and likes to mess with me. She's not like a completely bad person, but she likes to mess with me. We're learning, oh my, I don't know if I agree with even teaching people, oh my. You should understand it, but, okay. Vocab. How are they gonna explain oh my? Let's see. You better put a lot more context than that, because it's casual, not just casual, yeah, it's a bit rough. May offend strangers, but not uncommon amongst friends. Amongst kind of maybe like junior high male friends. And then yeah, I'm gonna put very crude. You don't use this, guys. There's just don't use this. There's a few instances where an otherwise nice person can use this in a good context that's not offensive, but it's hard to explain, and it's rare enough that you should just not use it because most of the time you're gonna be offensive. Technically, this can be used for people who are clearly lower in your status, like some people use it towards their children. I think that's very demeaning and rude. And I don't think that just as, I guess, somebody who was born and raised in American culture, but as somebody who then spent 10 years in Japanese culture, as even from a Japanese perspective, my Japanese-esque perspective or opinion is that you shouldn't be using omae to your children. That's quite rude. Does that make sense? But some are. I think just in general, like, obviously you're supposed to be kind of, even though you are the, what's the word? I guess their boss and you know, their guidance counselor and everything, you should still also kind of treat them like they're on the same level so that they learn to treat people like they're on the same level. And so that, yeah, you know. I think we're still talking about omae. Yeah. Sweet dinner? Sweet dinner. I think of that's not one word even disappears. Did you pronounce it like sweeter instead of sweeter? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how somebody would. There's lots of common mistakes or common imperfect pronunciations. It doesn't seem like one. I'm trying to think of how you could be. I'd have to hear you say it. Mention the cultural tone of the word. Yeah, they did. They did. Oh, and here it is. But so what they're doing in this game is they're really trying to teach you a lot of anime words, and anime can be very rough. Like, you know, they're talking about, you know, defeating demon lords or whatever, so the words they're using are quite mean most of the time. Which is okay if you're using it against a demon lord, but you're not going to be using it to your friends or your boss. So, so it's kind of a tough balance. I'm glad that they at least let you know. Learned words, baka. Once again, a word that's not really like a cuss word or a super terrible word, but be careful with the word baka, obviously. Even though it can be playful, it still does mean stupid. And if you think about it, you don't want to go around calling people stupid all the time, right? Fool. Idiot. Stupid. Okay. Oh, sorry. There's my notes. Who'd you... That makes sense. I never considered that to be a thing. Yeah. Even I know that word isn't great. If the spiky hair character is screaming it, probably don't say it. Yeah. Oh. We're here again? There's so many entrances to this. Does anything ever change? I don't think so. It's nice to have access to. Okay, 遅い。
遅い。
痛い。
痛い。
待って。
待って。
いや。お前。
お前。
And by the way, in Japanese, really, although they teach more polite words to mean you, the most polite Japanese is just use their name, which we don't do when talking to the person in English. But it's actually natural to be like if I'm talking to Leganzar. I'd be like, instead of saying, so do you play a lot of these games? I would say, so does Leganzar play a lot of these games, even if I'm talking to them. That's actually the most polite way to do it in Japanese, which is good because they'll help you learn their name faster. So this is a meal supplement. So if you're really hungry, you can drink this and it'll make you full. Are you hungry? Yeah, you can have that, but maybe wait for when you're hungry, because they're gonna get really full. My dad had a bunch of the meal supplement drinks, and they didn't need them anymore, so they gave it to us. I sometimes just don't feel like food, but I'm hungry, so it works out. Koitsu tsuyoi. Very nice, bud. Okay, so koitsu, this guy refers to a person or object near a speaker. So this is like konoshito would be the polite way to say this. Koitsu it's quite rude. When said in anger or frustration about someone, it may translate to you rascal, you jerk, why you, yeah. Koitsu, so it's the same for everything. You know, we have koko, soko, ano. We have kore, sore, are, right? All of this pattern, the ko being near the speaker, the so being near the listener, the a meaning away from both of them. You can use it for these as well. Koitsu, soitsu, aitsu. Depends on where they are. If the person is near them, koitsu. If it's near the speaker, soitsu. Far away from both, aitsu. All of them translate to that guy or girl, that person, and it's not in itself an insult, but it's showing that you're frustrated with the person. Obviously, they don't use it just randomly for if you're not. Yeah. It's kind of technically like this guy, right? Anyway, we'll add koitsu there. Koitsu. This guy shows frustration. And I don't know if they'll teach it, so I'll just add it here as well. Soitsu and aitsu. Well, you know what? We'll put it here. We'll actually put these all together. And we'll put it here. Vote FF6. Okay, thank you for the vote. Appreciate it. Are you enjoying FF6? That's such a good game. And then Tsuyoi. We didn't add Tsuyoi on there, did we? Is strong. Okay, now we go back to game. Your favorite game ever? Wow. Have you ever tried Soylent? Oh, I thought we were talking about games because Maxine was talking about games. I should drink that in the USA. Sounds like it's made with soy milk. Probably not. When I was junior high school age, the doctor said I was really underweight, and I had to drink. Nope, I forgot. But I don't think it was Soylent. Like plus my meals basically, but they were. Don't you know what Soylent Green is made of? Soy and greens. People. It's made of people. Wait, is this as fast as we go? Also, am I going backwards, guys? Oh, that's the button. Oh, I wasn't good. Cave guide. This doesn't look like a cave. Hello, and welcome to Bombastic Caverns. I'm your tour guide, Charles. This game is all over the place. But really, I'd prefer if you refer me to my Pinterest username, Trazian37. You're not the real Trazian? No, I am the real Trazian. It's just there are many false pretenders. Someday I'll claim my rightful name, rest assured. Anyway, Bombastic Caverns is a splendid and wonderful world hidden beneath the ground. It is home to many treasures. What is... Taking place in the distant future of 2022. Are we talking about, Idiocracy? I'd only seen bits and pieces of my friends watching that before, and then recently I saw the first half of it and had to go home to take the kids home. I was watching it at my dad's house. Still need to watch the second half. Maybe you should start watering everything with water instead of Gatorade. Maybe that's why the plants are dying. I don't know. Bombastic Caverns is a splendid and wonderful world hidden beneath the ground. It is home to many treasures. In fact, these golden nuggets were harvested from a vein inside the cave. Very interesting how etiquette is so interwoven into the language structure. English has etiquette, but it's not so formalized or structured. Yeah. Like, just the way there are different forms of speech that you would say, depending on whether the other person you're talking to is below you in status, above you, or equal. I don't need to watch Idiocracy anymore. Yeah. But yeah, so it's interesting that just the culture has that. So I wonder, like, if for any reason that kind of culture of hierarchy ever disappeared, how would that affect the language, right? Pretty, so they are. Even if they are just plain old worthless rocks that we spray painted gold and covered with glitter in hopes of selling more tickets. But as you can see, there are only 4 of you here, and the standard tour group size is 20. I'll just let you do the math on that one. I learned how to add fractions in school. Awesome. So are there any questions before we go into the cave? I am forced to listen to you people argue about what the hangy things from the cave thing are called. Seems a bit unsafe. Is it okay? No, it's really dangerous. Fortunately, you have a highly trained college dropout like me to guide you. Little known fact. Before it was rechristened Bombastic Caverns, this little hole in the ground was known as the Cave of Instant Death. Oh my. Darling, you said it was a safe family fun. Well, that's what the brochure said. While I would revel in taking your family on an insanely perilous tour, and the grim prospect of certain doom for at least one of your children, alright if you want to back out. In which case I'll be forced to just sit here all day and read mommy blogs on my smartphone. My blog post on my biggest parenting failures got 10 views last week. How surprisingly relevant. And I bet you'd love to hang around long enough to experience the deep fulfillment of a highly improbable 11th. A house inside a cave? Amazing. Wow, pretty. This is such a weird story. I don't think I could ever consider anyone below me in status. I mean, well, and that's of course the American culture, though, of course. Like, a child is very clearly below you in status. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to look down on them or, like, you know. That doesn't mean they have less worth or anything like that. You know what I mean? Or they don't, as far, not necessarily by the words that you use specifically, but they would, of course, earn the same respect. You guys tell me much I'm below you, though. Always telling me how much I'm below you? How's this? Nobody is below me. What are you talking about? Yeah, like it's exactly. Sorry, I didn't even read. They don't, it has a moral characterization, but a descriptive mark of your social stats. Exactly. And consider someone lesser fulfilling a lower role in society because they're all needed. Exactly. Yes. Although there are definitely people who are on their high horse, and I am a higher social status, and therefore I'm better than you. There are people like that, but that exists in all societies. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you. But yeah, it's not inherent in the initial culture of different social status, if that makes sense. And it's actually more about learning when people are above you than the below, if you think about it, and respecting them. Now I skip all the hearts. Yeah, good. Yeah, oh good. Can you lower your voice, please? Just a little bit, thank you. Oi! Oh my! Where did you come from? You fall in a hole and get... Oh my, they are so loud. You fall in a hole and get lost on a tour? Have you ever heard anybody actually call themselves Ore-sama without being ironic? No, I've never heard that. Like outside of anime or drama, no. You'd have to. There's no way anybody... There's no way. You have to be delusional to use that without being ironic, calling yourself Ore-sama. Even if you're pretty out on your high horse, using that would still be a little bit ironic, you know what I mean? Someone bring Keen Adamne, please? Yes, please. Never, yeah. I've only ever heard Ore-sama in like, in anime or dramas. Yeah. I'm from a nameless Podong town to the west, and I'm looking for Port Town. That's just east of here. I truly thank you. Did we just go under the... Oh no, never mind. Now I must be off. Hey, did he take some gold nuggets? Did I? But they're just painted rocks. This one, Koitsu? So you... Leon-kun! Please stop yelling. Thank you. I'm glad that you're having fun. I want you to have fun. Yes. Maxim, please bring me a lemonade. Appreciate it. Oh, that's pretty cool, the seagull. This is well done. Especially for being like an RPG Maker game. I like that. The map is really well done. Watashi. Ooh. Ha. Ba. That's something a king would say. Even a king. I don't know. I mean, you're right. Sounds like something a king would say. Even a king, I don't think, would be saying that. Nobody would like that king. I have a DBZ used a flavored lemonade on my desk. Nice. Instant transmission. Thank you. It is possible for me to get lemonade in this town. I could probably get some. I don't ever see any Karapizza though. Looks like no one's home. Yeah, I saw her up here.
So, omae.
This guy. Okay, we only got about 3 minutes left, so I'm gonna just do a little bit of training instead of starting the next part of the storyline. Namae, name, there we go. Maybe we'll learn a few words, that's fine. Namae. Kimi no na wa? Dana. Okay. New word, we got name, namae. Coincidentally, kind of similar in English and Japanese. Yeah, if you just put an I in there, you have name in Japanese. Namae. Bam, bam, bam. I gotta go, but have a great stream. Thank you very much, Yoko-san, and have fun at PAX. 楽しんでくださいね。Bam, bam, 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 bam. Look at all this plate. Like, oh, what? It's like a whole town. This guy.
こいつ
Strong.
強い
That. Learns new kana. Okay, let's learn this new kana, and then we're gonna take a break and go on to come back with Bravely Default. Not there. Oops. We have he. Okay, let's do a quick review. The kana we learned from Forbidden Speech is we got mu, ha, ba, ki, fu, he. Vocab we learned was omae, be careful with this one's a very crude you, baka, fool, also kind of, it's 3 in a row that you gotta be careful with. Then we have koitsu, soitsu, aitsu, all mean this guy, that guy over there, shows frustration. Tsuyoi and namae, I should change this to this or that guy. Alright, sound good. That being said, we're gonna go ahead and take a 2-minute break. Give me a second. Okay, I need to sit up straighter. Yeah, we're gonna take a 2-minute break, and when we come back, we'll be playing Bravely Default, and we'll practice some translation practice. Do that. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。 何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero.
Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. We'll just continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero.
Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels.
Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job!
Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet.
After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels.
Hey, welcome back. Kind of sad. You're watching Keen Reflex. That's the space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. And I was wondering why I seemed so dark this entire time. Why didn't I think to turn my lights on? It's very distracted this morning. Lots of things going on. Sorry about the longer break. Appreciate your patience. Doesn't usually happen. Got a lot of family things going on right now. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to change the. I change this to the new game, which is we're gonna be playing Bravely Default. It's a great game if you've never played it. It was originally on the 3DS.
This is Keen Reflex.
Wait, no, I think we can do. Doesn't it pop up as? Yeah, that one. The sun is already up for the stream. Yes.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
Okay, let's get into the game. Alright. So, unfortunately, I didn't have time. I do remember the last thing that we did was we were struggling to beat Red Mage boss. And so I really needed to go and grind some levels outside of stream. Unfortunately, I did not find that time. So I think maybe we will maybe progress the storyline a little bit until we get a little bit stronger. Maybe come back near the end of the stream. Oh, it looks like there's actually another subquest. Maybe we can do that one first. Let's do that. It's this way, I think. Do make sure we got that on 100%. I forgot to do the thing. Alright, so yeah, I haven't played this game before. For one, you can use Brave or Default is one thing that I have in this game, where you can default, which you defend, and then you get basically one more. I think it's BP, at least it is in the other game. I have to have Traveler, but that basically gets you an extra turn for the next one. So you could basically go take 2 turns in one the next time if you wanted to. You can also default, like on a lone, you can default on your turns up to -3, or I think it's -3. However, if you do that, what happens is when it becomes your turn again, instead of actually getting your turn, that number, the negative number, just goes up 1, right? Send a new friend move at some point too. You too. I didn't realize that we needed to do it like every time, but I was struggling on the Red Mage, and I was like, Maxim helped me and you didn't have anything. Okay, I forget, does it send just one move or the whole BP thing? You know what I mean? Like, if I do 4 BP in one move, you send that. Just send the first one, or the whole thing? So like, one move, it's good to send one of your specials. So just do this and send it. That's all we got? Okay. Usually when people want help, they want... oh, you know, I forgot, we haven't been like editing these at all. We can probably make them better, can't we? We have... No, only her? That's okay, I wanted to get her in anyway. Just say you're going to send, then do your... Oh yeah, that was right. Thank you. And the Shokan, where even is it? Oh, okay. I need to change that for Luigi. Maximum draw. This one's called Maximum Draw. You want to hit everybody or one? Hit everybody. And us using each other's moves that, yeah, see, I don't have yours, Maxime. I don't have anything from you. Doesn't it, like, raise our friendship points, which is good for whatever reason? Just attack, why not? Give me a second. It has something from me. Is there something I need to do? Maybe it just didn't connect to the internet. I'll check in a second. Put my game luck again. Yeah, I don't fully understand the system very much, 'cause I didn't do it too much even back when I had the 3DS version. Maxime is my only friend on this game. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure somebody tells me when the family gets to my dad's house. And they're there safely. I don't need to like go somewhere to grab it, right? It should just automatically be there in battle. I totally forgot about doing this too. the max level, nice. Max level? Max level 11, I guess. Everything else is 9. Oops, no, wait. How about you? You get 1. Okay, so the ones that are level 9, give them 5. Not that it really matters, because either way, these are all going to finish before the next time I play, basically. I'm not really gonna... Okay. Okay. How would I know? Because I would also be able to... I'm supposed to be able to also, like... Tomodachi... I'm not even seeing you on my Tomodachi list. What's up with that? Maybe that's the problem. Why aren't you on my Tomodachi list? And I also have always refused the comms, so why do they keep popping up on my Tomodachi list? I've always said no. I only have this old man? What? Oh, here's back. Got it. I definitely want to change this. Oh, look at all these people. Oh, the fox. Oh, the fox. Burb. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even showing. No, I didn't want to do that. I was joking. Get off. Go away. Hey, you disappeared from my... No. I know I didn't take you off of my friends on the Switch. Did you maybe accidentally do so? I never even, like, opened that menu. I know, you said be right back. Be right back. You're not even there. That's okay. I may be a little bit, just a forewarning, today I may be a little bit more spacey. May get into the game, not teach as much. I will attempt to, but it's very possible. I can, yeah. I'm ganky enough to continue to be here and have fun playing the games with you guys. Not ganky enough to be fully on point in my teaching, basically. We'll see. Oh yeah, sorry, we had a hunter. For some reason, I think that as a hunter, he was weak against the red mage. I think hunter just has really low defenses. Can't be paralyzed, that's nice. We have human hunter eventually. Hawkeye. Human Hunter. Where the heck is Human Hunter? I don't see it. Evil Killer, Undead Killer, Dragon Killer, Multiburst. There's no Human Hunter. I guess, well, yeah, that makes sense. He's a hunter. Hunters aren't supposed to hunt humans. Do you have any of the Switch 2 game cards? You mean like a physical? No, I do not. In fact, the only Switch 2 game I have is this one. I actually gotta take a break right now, but please continue that conversation in chat, and I'll talk to you in chat. Let's take that quick 2-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。ごめんなさいくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Hey, welcome back, You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games, and we are in a forest. I don't remember what we're doing here, but we're subquesting. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Maxim, why were you asking about the Switch 2 cards? And also, I don't know if you heard, because I know you said you're going to be right back about the time I asked, but for some reason, you don't seem to be on my friends list in the game anymore. Would you have any idea why? Because I don't. Can't figure out why you're not on my friends list. Look. I only got 2 computers. Because you need to lick one on stream. I actually, like, over 2 years ago, tried what even was it? Even the Switch ones, they taste like crap. Are they a different crap taste? Yeah, because they don't want the kids to eat them, right? They're worse? Oh no. Do you know that from experience or just from what you've heard? Put it back up, and it's showing you as a new friend, huh? It is the same thing to button batteries, aka single cell watch batteries. Wow, okay. I mean, it makes sense. New friend. So, do you need to... Yeah, it doesn't... I got nothing on you for some reason. And you were already on the game here, so I don't know what happened. 네, 처음에 탑 잔넨. Well, that reminds me, have we gotten all the summons so far? I think we forgot to go back and get that one. Let's see. Yeah, we forgot to go back and get that one. Because I think all we need to do is equip and a passive ability to be strong against that element, and we should be able to survive. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I just got a really good passive skill. Something about MP. Anything about MP is amazing. What did I just get? Unless it's like, eat more AP, MP. No. No. Maho MP Setsuyaku. Oh, okay, yeah. So, time magic takes less MP. I mean, that's a little more specific than I was hoping for. But okay. I also kind of like the, having the slow, counter attacks. I don't know if I want to get... But yeah, maybe for bosses that might be good. I don't know. Do I need to like go back to the title screen or something to find you? I wonder, Maxime. You're not even on the friends list at all. What? Why is my guy dead? Give me a second. Give me a second. This is important. Okay. Oh, she's out of MP. And I'm about to be out of MP too. Would you just... Why are these guys so... Stop guarding everything! Okay, I'm annoyed. Get out of here. Oh, I almost died! The heck? Okay, do we have MP items? I hope we do. Oh, okay. Revive first and then we can do the auto. There we go. Sent you a new move. Do you have Discord? Yes, we do. I also have a Discord for my game, which I really should push more, but really all I've been doing is updates or showing when anybody promotes it. lately. Send out a new move. Let's see if it'll show it. Well, see, the thing is, on mine it's still not even showing you as a friend. So let's see if we can't figure out why. Let me get to a save point and maybe go back to the main menu. I don't know if that'll help. I don't know. Let's look it up. Yeah, I might need to like refresh the Wi-Fi on my game is probably what's going on. Is there there's a setting somewhere probably? What? Why would that be off? There we go. Huh. Maybe at some point when I was pushing random buttons to get the game to turn on, I pushed that off on accident. That would explain a lot. I guess we still need time for you to show up again? I don't know. All of these treasure chests that have the keys, I'm not gonna remember where they are. Did you receive mine, by the way, Maxine? My new move? Because I did send one. It's something much better than Power 33. Is that what it's been showing this whole time? I'd sent the move like once since then. I guess maybe I didn't have the... But you know what's weird though? The internet couldn't have been off this whole time because I still keep getting those people, those random people in the towns, and you need to have internet on for that. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But I'll try to remember to keep sending stuff. Basically, you can use it once and then, I don't know why. For 4 hours, you can get 1 to 3 people in the towns. Yeah, but it always says that if I turn my internet off, it says you can't get them. Something. Could have sworn that it said that I needed internet for that to happen. Because you're technically, all those people in the towns are technically other people online. No? Why can't I get you to pop up? Did I try resetting the game? Now that it's saved. Suru. Have you heard of MEXT, Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology? Not necessarily. Why do you ask? I mean, may have heard of it? But I have a feeling you want to tell me more. Oh, 3. There's Maxime. Look at the old man, Maxime. I just learned that you can change this, by the way. That's the default, apparently. Maxime saying, Yoroshiku ne? Overpower. I think I'm going to go get that, that job. I think that's actually the job class I'm going to get right now. If I remember correctly. Oh, I definitely need to stay in it at a tent. Maxim, do you know if is there any advantage to our intimacy level going up? I'll make sure to use your moves so that we can become better friends. Oh wow, they're so weak. Okay, fine. I'll use your MP. Next promotes digital education through initiatives like the Giga School Concept. Integrates EdTech school tools for one-to-one computing in schools in Japan. Ah, okay. Okay. You know, I'm definitely very ADHD, and I'm very I tend to know a lot about specific things like Japanese video games, whatnot, but tend to miss a lot of things that are happening in the world that I should know. So yeah. Oh good, it looks like we made it in time. Did we save it? It's okay. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah, that was right. We found a letter. Everybody please run. This place is going to be attacked soon. Oh, this would have been a good one to test you guys on. Oops. Oh well. Also something called the Cool Japan Fund, which promotes games and education that promotes Japanese culture in the world. Ah. Yeah, I was wondering how the first one would... Because my game... Although it teaches hiragana, which technically you could say would be a great thing for even Japanese kids in Japan, it requires the knowledge of English lettering, which Japanese kids actually don't learn first. They learn hiragana first. So there's no other really way to test people on it in the game, you know, without like using the romaji. But Cool Japan Fund, which promotes games education, that sounds cool. See, this is the kind of thing... this is the kind of things that I need to know. Cool Japan Fund? I'll open a tab and look at it later. So, I'm assuming you're saying I could, yeah, it's from Japanese as a second language. Also, I mean, I would gladly make it towards both, but I can't figure out how in-game, basically what happens, at least in my game, is the hiragana pops up as a monster, and then you have to choose the pronunciation to defeat the monster. But if you think about it, as a first written language, you know, for the kid, for a Japanese kid, it's their first written language. So unless I could somehow make it to where every choice, it says it out loud as you highlight it, which I'm not even sure if I could do that. Yeah, it's just hard to think of how to test. I would, you know, if I could just fix that one thing about it, technically it could be used for kids in Japan to learn hiragana as well. But yeah, I'm assuming you wanted to say Cool Japan Fund might be a good people that talk to about my game, yeah? I'll look into it. How many tabs do you have to look at later? I'm asking for comparison reasons. Right now, I'm actually not. It's not that bad. Right now, it's not that bad. Technically, I have one to look at later. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs open. And that being said, 2 of those are lurking for friends who have raided out, so now I'm lurking for random people. One of them is Egg Roll Buddy, okay, I guess that one's to look at later. That's 2. One of them is the YouTube live streaming, because that's what I need to open first when I start my stream. It's YouTube I need to connect to every time. One is Forbidden Speech because I was linking it. And then one is me checking why the heck I couldn't be friends, why my friend disappeared off of my list. I have much worse. Often when I'm doing work on a lot of my stuff, I'll often have easily like 10 to 20 tabs open by the time I'm done after like a few hours. And then, you know what I do? I don't go through each one and go, do I still need this? I just push the big X on the right and go, clean slate. It's like, you feel like, I might need to go back to this. I might need to go back to this. And when you're done, you're like, I don't need to go back to any of these. Boop. You're doing research on it right now? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I mean, I'm assuming you're doing it for more than just my purposes, but still thank you. No way. It's true. Hurry. There's no way. This isn't the time to be laughing. I knew it. It's hard not to laugh because I didn't expect you guys to fall for it so easily. Huh? Hurry up, give... Oh. What is this? What is it called, this job class called in English? I didn't look up this word, but it's literally just female warrior. I guess that's what Valkyrie is. It's Valkyrie, isn't it, the English? Let's see if that translates directly to Valkyrie. I don't actually know exactly what... I know what Valkyrie is in, like, video games, like, but what exactly it comes from, or, you know. Yeah, okay, it's Valkyrie, yeah. Ikusa Otome is Valkyrie. That's interesting. Let's put that in there. So Otome usually just means young lady, and then the Ikusa part is war, fight, right? Ikusa Otome, interesting. Let's add that to our notes. Oops, not Pepsi. I almost gave you a free Pepsi. That was embarrassing. That would have been so embarrassing. Ikusa Otome is the words. Ikusa Otome is Valkyrie. Did I spell it right? I think I spelled it right. Valkyrie. Yes. Interesting. Okay. Norse mythology. Okay, yeah. I was thinking it was about in that field, but I wasn't sure. Once out of curiosity, I had a researching itch, and this seemed like a good one. Nice. I got a full comparative list of your game versus your competitor's game features. Of my game, specifically? That's pretty interesting. How you can pull that up. Female color... Why do I want to read that as Calvary? Calvary of the gods that carry the dead to the afterlife. Wow, okay. And the game features. Does mine stand out? What? Actually, no. What I really want to know is, what do they compare it to? Are they comparing it to? So I'm assuming. Well, I would hope they compare it to like Wagotabi. But what I think are actually competitors, like real competitors to mine, are like the game I was playing earlier. Actually, Forbidden Speech. What's the other Hiragana one? Sure, there's another Hiragana one. Anyway, but I feel like things like Steam and any of these other like game comparison or whatever, I feel like they just loop it in with other random RPGs, even though it should really be comparing them to specifically like Hiragana learning games. At least Japanese learning games. I actually tweaked my tags a lot. I was doing a marketing course specifically for Steam, and it is talking about like, think of who you think your competitors are. Learn Japanese to survive. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of, because they have a hiragana, katakana, and a kanji one, right? Hiragana quest, learn Japanese to survive. Hiragana. There's some I don't know about. Oh. Those are proper. Those are what I would consider proper competitors. I'm actually going to copy this down because I want to. I need to do more research on the good and bads of each of those games, and specifically for marketing, not necessarily what I can do. My game's already out, you know. But anyway, so what I was learning about is, so you find the games. In fact, I might actually want to do this on. Switch up it now that I've seen some actual proper competitors. So you try and find a game that you think is like the 3 best games that you think are your real competitors, especially the ones that are really popular, like they're, you know, and you want yours to pop up in the similar games on their games. So you basically look at all of their tags, compare the ones that are in all of them, and then also put them in kind of the order that you think is not only important to your game, but also it'll show you the order of similar, like how it's going to pop up. So you try and make the one that you think is definitely the most like your game but more popular, and you want that to be like the top suggested game on your channel, which means in reverse you will likely show up on this suggested similar games on their channel. Anyway, I did that whole thing, and I did get it on like Wagotabi and other stuff, but yeah. I feel like our game actually is very distinct in several ways. Yay! It is kind of new. I mean, like new ideas, but yeah. Okay. I wouldn't have expected the vessel to fall into such an easy trap. My hero differentiates through. Where did they get this data from? That's interesting. Procedural dungeon crawler mechanics and deep RPG integration. Appealing to gamers. What is this an AI like? It's an immersive Hiragana application beyond quizzes or mnemonics. Shares RPG elements with the Hiragana battle, but emphasizes exploration. Where is this? That is very correct. I mean, like, probably better understood than I understood my own game. Appealing to gamers seeking immersive Hiragana application beyond quizzes or mnemonics. Yeah. It is, but I'm good at AI data research, like super good. Nice. Still, yeah. And I would say it shares elements with Hiragana battle, but emphasizes exploration over pure combat. It's interesting. I wouldn't have known. I haven't played Hiragana battle yet. I didn't know that. Okay. What happened to all of the disciples in this village? You didn't kill them, did you? Don't get any funny ideas. This place has been empty for years. I don't even know what happened several years ago to make them all disappear. Yeah.
風のクリスタルの巫女アニエス・オブリージュ一緒に来てもらう
Alright, Wind Vestal, Aeneas Oblige, you're coming with me.
そんなことさせるもんか。
Like I let that happen.
レインフェリア
抵抗はやめておけ。逃亡もだ。絶対の布陣でここは包囲されている。
Oh man. I was almost about to teach this one, but it's a little bit too hard. I was gonna teach Teiko and I think it's mobile. I need to double check the. She just said it, but I need to double check the reading. But then she pulled out too many words that I would have to teach to where it's just like, okay. But anyway, don't even think of resisting or running. You're completely surrounded, basically.
レインフェリア
Infidia.
お前の発言は許していないイデア。
I haven't forgiven what you've said, Idia.
知り合いか。
Oh, I didn't give you permission to speak. Gotcha. Yurusu is to give permission to or to forgive. So, yeah. Anyway. Do you know her?
レインフェリアどうしてこんな
Nvidia, why would you do something like this? Just as a question, break it down into distinct data gathering and data processing phases, so it doesn't just dilute information, it slowly gathers data and refines its perspective. Nice. So you like to use AI for your AI as a tool, yeah. There is something I guess I can kind of mention it. Probably next week, instead of the usual game that we play in the first half, I was trying to think of whether I should officially announce this because I'm kind of iffy on it specifically, but the what's it called? Link Chat. The people from Link Chat were basically asking to, I guess you'd call it sponsor me or partner with me, and I don't know how I feel about AI in general, but I'm probably going to go ahead and set that up because like the first month is kind of a trial on both of our parts, but I'm going to test it out a lot. It's basically the Link Chat is a lot of AI. You can talk to real people, but you can also talk to AI to practice language. I guess a lot of people do that with ChatGPT, but this one's more specifically. It's like I'm assuming. I don't know a lot about it yet. We'll learn together on stream, but it's more geared specifically for. It's set up specifically for Japanese. They have different AI characters with that are at different levels of the languages. We're probably going to try out that next week. Try to get it to work with me, yeah. I mean, and I kind of understand although I don't work with AI, at least not yet, I understand what you mean, because when I'm trying to use, for example, a translation tool, and I just can't think of a good sentence, and so I need like ideas, especially like a lot of synonyms, or whatnot, or different ways to say the same phrase. I'll take the original Japanese, like a full Japanese phrase that I put into usually Deep L is probably the best. I know it's not AI, but I'll put it in there and I'll tweak the Japanese that I'm translating to make it come out more with the way I want the ideas for how to translate in English, if that makes sense. So I get it, like backwards engineering kind of thing. I understand that you would learn that process, is what I'm saying. It's different, but it's the same. Similar, but different. Okay. I told you not to speak.
そうはいかない。アニエスは私の大切な仲間だから。
I don't think so. Anis is very important to me. I'm not gonna let you take her.
イデア、お前のことは全て聞いている。祖国を裏切り、巫女と行動を共にしていると。
Yeah, I've heard all about you. How you've betrayed your country and are in cohorts with the wind vessel.
アナゼルからはお前を説得してほしいとも頼まれた。奴は心配していたぞ。
And Azel actually also asked me to try and convince you to come to our side. He's really worried about you.
アナゼル D は関係ないでしょ。
He has nothing to do with this.
私とお前は同じ師の下で剣を学んだ身。あの頃のお前は言っていた。
When we were learning under the same swordsmaster, you said,
剣の腕を磨き、エタルニア公国のために、輝かしき未来のために、共に邁進しようと。
What bad timing. That you wanted to refine your sword skills and for the sake of Eternia, being their country, for a bright future.
そんなお前がなぜ祖国を裏切った？
Why would you, with such passion, betray your country?
それは
You
人
know?
がクリスタルの呪縛を離れ、幸せに暮らしていける世界を作ること。
For people to get away from the restraints of the crystal and live in peace.
それが元帥閣下のお前のお父君の提唱したアンチクリスタリズムの理念。
Anti-crystalism. Is that how they translated it? Did they leave it that way? I don't feel like I remember the phrase anti-crystalism in the English version, but it's literally just katakana. It's just anti-crystal. I can't even say it. Anti-crystalism. Yeah. So your father, the general of the of this organization, that's his desire. Dinen is like not. Dinen. You give a better word than desire. But yeah, he's an his ideals. Yeah, the anti-crystalism ideals.
お前は祖国を裏切り、そしてお父君の崇高な理念を踏みにじった。
Yeah, you betrayed your country and then stomped all over your father's ideals.
なぜだ？
Why?
以前の私は知らなかった。ただ無邪気で無知だった。
I didn't know at that time. I was just innocent and innocent, simple-minded, and unaware.
でも今は違うよ。実際にこの目で白か黒かをきちんと見定めてきたもん。
But now I'm different. I've been seeing everything with my own eyes and deciding whether it's good or bad. She literally says white or black for everything. She sees things in black and white.
だからこそ胸を張って言える。あなたた
I
ち
mean,
は
like literally.
間違ってるよ。
And that's why I can puff out my chest and say with pride and certainty, you are black. You're wrong.
エタルニア公国軍もブラッドローズ特務隊も人を幸せになんかしてない。
Yeah, the Eternia General Army and the Blood Rose Special Forces are not making people happy.
街を焼き払ったり人を苦しめてお金儲けしたりそんなのばっかりだった。
They're burning down villages, making people suffer and trying to make money. That's all I've seen from you guys.
お前はお父君もそうやって否定するつもりか？
Hi, Code Fox. Welcome in. I feel like I've seen your name around, but it says your first time. Could be wrong. So you plan to defy your father as well, then?
もちろん 父
No,
さ
their
ん
name is Code Fox also. I feel like our
受け入れない
connections are most likely on the game dev side, not the Japanese side. Or maybe both, I don't know. Let me know what brings you in. Yes, I cannot accept my father's way of thinking, which says, Sudaima, arigato. I need to try and
お
find...
前は一体何を見ている風の巫女が語る幻想を見るか
Just what are you seeing? Are you looking at the illusions made by the wind vestal? Come on, say something teachable.
私がこの目で見たものを誰にも否定はさせないエインフェリアあなたにも
Yeah, that without context, that one's hard to too. We got like 5 minutes before the next break. I'm trying to
お父君の元へ戻れ
find a good one. 最後の原告だ。お父さんの元へ戻れ。This is my last warning. Please go back to your father's side.
嫌よ絶対に嫌広告軍にはもう二度と戻らない
I won't. I can't. I won't. I will never go back to the Imperial Army.
元帥閣下からは障害となるならば誰であろうとも排除せよとのご命令だ
I don't know. Yep, the general said that no matter who it is, if they get in the way, I must eliminate them. So
イデア私はたった今確信したお前は私にとっての障害であると
and now I've confirmed it, Idia. Idia. How's it going? I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are things? What brings you in today? I've confirmed it myself. You are in the way.
手加減はしない排除させてもらう
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold back. I will delete you. I will defeat you. Okay. It's boss time. Oh, and now I get a new one. Okay, Maxim, did you already use my other one? I'm gonna send a better one. Maybe better. Probably better. Sonic Wave. I do not know what she's weak against though, so... Okay, put poison on her sword. Oh, what? Dang it. Why would I... Okay, let's regen everybody. Ducktin Nash! Okay, no weaknesses. We'll go with poison.
行くぞ
Hey, Sonic Wave! どんなゲーム作ったの？こんなゲームです。ひらがなヒーローというゲームです。ひらがなを教えるダンジョン RPG. So if you can already type that sentence, you probably are a little bit past learning from my game, but it could be a good review. That being said, actually I do need to take my break. そろそろ休憩いただかなきゃいけないですが、 Yeah, I guess that technically there will be ads, but if you don't see ads the whole time, there's actually an introduction to the game that I made through that. You can also just click that link and go see Steam. That's a good chance to check it out. While I go take a quick 2-minute break, I'll see you guys very soon. You'll be missing nothing. I won't be fighting. I'll be drinking some coffee. See you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね. I bought it to support you. I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. And it's still good. It's still good review even if you already know Hiragana. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. 2分の休憩.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese.
Hey, welcome back. Okay, and you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm sorry I could not find a good sentence in that conversation to have you translate, but you know, it is what it is. I'm also kind of out of it today. Let me show up. Let's just enjoy playing the game mostly today, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But we learned Valkyrie. Cool word. Saying I spelled it wrong? I don't think so. It wants it to be... Yeah, why does Valkyrie have to be capitalized? Anyway. What was I gonna do? So I'm just checking my notes. So this game is Bravely Default. Bravely Default でございます。そうだ、さっき日本語で言ってなかったよね。皆さんお帰りなさいませ。キンリフレクスです。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。But yeah. Proper noun in English referring to specific historical group. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. But I mean, like, technically, what we're talking about here... Civic historical group. So... That was like their organization name, kind of thing? Because, like... Samurai isn't capitalized. I'm trying to understand and not necessarily argue with you. Because I already know that you're right, because Word is telling me, and you're just explaining why you're right. So I'm not challenging you, but then my brain has this logic error in it, so I'm trying to fix that. Because I feel like... Okay, thank you. There we go. That fixes it. The error in my brain. Summons. We probably don't really need summons in this. Okay, let's protect people. Actually, no, let's default. Tidak aiming. Default too. That is not the job class. I know it wasn't the job. Well, but samurai. So samurai is a job class now. Oh, you're talking about literally their job. Okay, job / class. Okay. Yeah. I thought you were referring to like the video games, which is technically what we're talking about. Yeah, it's now their job / class. Samurai was their class. What should we call it? Gotcha. We do need heals. Let's go ahead and heal here. You just jump? Well, I'm glad I didn't, like, attack everyone. I guess we should all default, yeah? He's telling not to. Everybody has regen. We start hasting everybody. She doesn't seem very hard so far. We seem to be kind of okay. .47, 497. Yeah, aiming didn't really do much more. Wait, did that just succeed in the poison? Or it's just making that sound no matter what? I guess it makes it the sound no matter what. Son. Actually, you can spell. No, let's just default. We should all default. Or maybe you can heal, actually. If she does jump on you, it is what it is. Hey, glad I healed him. And glad I protected. What life does she have? Yeah. 地味に削ってるけど。まあまあ。You're gonna use my move against the bot. Oh yeah, good point. Is there anything to boost it? There's nothing to boost it, right? Like, I should just go for it. Shoko. Well, who are all these other random people? You're not on my friends list. 3,150. Actually, mine does like 200. This is gonna one-shot him. Let's slow it down so we can watch Maxim beat him up. I would actually feel cheap in a lot of things. Can I, after I use this, it'll go away, right? Can I ask you to put one more so we can beat the red mage? First he says he feels cheap, and then he says, please do it again. Oh, Maxime!
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる! Take that! Nice! If you can partner with at least one school, you could get your game validated for logging hours for visa requirements in Japan. Oh, nice! I am back to living in the U.S. I don't know if you knew that when you started your research. It might say somewhere all on my stuff. So I was living there for 10 years, but last year we actually moved back. But yeah, that would be nice, because that was one of the stressful things, was trying to continue to do this kind of stuff while also maintain a full-time job to keep the visa. Even though technically at any time I could have gotten a marriage visa. I just refused to. But that's cool, that's awesome. It's good to know. Oops. No, what's the... I'll just do one. Why not? Hurry up before Maxime's thing is done. I'm glad that even though Maxime's was really strong, it wasn't like an auto win. I still have to have strategy and have my own decent stats. Like 3,000 is a big chunk, but not like, you know what I mean? I think it's good, well balanced. It was definitely a lot of help, but it didn't just like auto win it. Is India your favorite character too, Maxime? Because you're always sending India. I don't know, I think I'm going all right. Why did she is she defaulting? Oops. Back, welcome back, okay, in the site. Got him. Plus it just boosted the attack of all the party. Yeah, that's why. And then I was spending time not doing it. Power values can go up to 99,999. Nice. That's with the if you have the you have to have a passive to do that, yeah. I remember right. Thankfully trade is international, yeah. Yeah, I do keep the same hours that I did when I was in Japan, when I was streaming while still in Japan, so that people from both areas can still see me. Yeah, okay, we got jump skills. I mean, I don't remember, well apparently Maxim likes it, because he's using this one, but I remember how much I like this job class. I'm gonna have, what's his face, try it out. It seems very, the heck is his name? Ring a bell for me. Tsukunata, you've gotten stronger. Apparently, I do have to send another move, so I'll end that in a... Yeah, for me to use it again, is what you're saying? Yeah.
Inferior.
Well, you don't have to, just... We could use it to beat the red mage. We're probably also stronger by now, so we might...
私を破ったのだ。胸を張れ。
Why are you crying? You've defeated me. Pop out your chest, literally. Be proud. But...
いいか、イデア。聞いてほしい。私の 最後の忠告だ。
Alright. So we've got... I'm trying to think of the natural way to say it. Listen, Nadia. I want you to hear this. Technically, the ika in Japanese, literally, it's like, is it okay? Technically, but what it's really saying is, listen, ika, you ready? I'm gonna say it. But then after that, she says, kiteoshi, I want you to listen. So in English, it's kind of weird, but anyway. So you would have to change it. Listen, I have something to say, right? This is my last piece of advice, my last warning.
お父君に会うのだ。
You must meet with your father.
他人越しではない。お前の目でお父君をしかと見るのだ。
Not through others, you need to go meet your father face to face.
そうすればきっとお前にもあの方の追うものが。
Wait, what? お前にもあの方の思うものが。あの方 is referring to the father? Then you will probably, well, it's also cut off, but then you will surely understand what he is chasing.
わかった。きっと会いに行く。
Understood. I will go and see him.
それでいい。それで。
That's enough. That'll work. Thank you.
妹たちが迎えに来たようだ。
Oh, it looks like, oh, so we couldn't have done the sub-quest until we already killed her. Yeah, that's right. We killed them. Killed her two sisters. Oh, look, my younger sisters have come to send me off. Yep, it's not friendly. Like, it's not like we defeat them or like, oh, I've lost all my power and I'll just become a regular human but not die. Nope. We kill them and steal their powers. Teleport stone. I keep forgetting to use heal moves on undead. Right up. Okay, let's do that too. Let's really quick on my it'd be in the Tomodachi place profile. Let's just do. Oops. Here it is. That's what I wanted to write anyway. Yahoo! I used to on this kind of stuff like to write like, follow Keen Reflex on Twitch, but like literally the only person who's gonna see it is Maxime, so it's okay. Nor do I think that would actually convince anybody to go follow me. Unless I was on some kind of leaderboard, like, I don't know, Logotabi, Ninjakana. I actually did have somebody who came up, they're like, I saw you're on the top of the leaderboard. I'm so impressed. I noticed that you are also a streamer. Oh yeah, so I should be able to get that, because I just did that. Bing! Autosave. セーブの使っているのかな万が一の時とっても便利だぞ。メニューコンフィグゲーム設定。Why would that not be on? Okay, we're doing some tutorial quests just for no reason. Config. Autosave. Yep. It's on. Okay, nothing new now. I did actually, you know what? It's just so much to go through that I often forget, but we should set Maxim, are you setting these parts? All of this stuff? You can make it stronger, technically. But then again, I don't know if you're sending it to a friend. Like, which element do you want? Wind? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Why would you choose anything but 50% once you have them all? Look, the only choices to put this on is make it 10% stronger, 20% stronger, 30% stronger, 40% stronger, or 50% stronger. To not put that on is such a waste. I didn't realize this. Okay, I can make it strong against certain types. I would like to... Is human on here? Human seems the most common. You'd really want to use it. It's not on there, dang it. 2 dragons, because why not? Poison. Of any... yeah, poison. Poison for sure. Okay. I'll send you another one with poison. I sent another one, by the way. It is you do it as you earn it, but you didn't. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Okay. I don't know, actually. I'm good. やりすぎたかな？サポートメッセージ。癒し系ってやつ？ I don't feel like being creative and thinking of phrases right now, sorry. Bum. I has email? Okay, we like you regardless, thank you. Okay, I guess we can use the teleport stone to go ahead and finish that thing. Yeah, why not? Why not? To finish the tutorial and to get back faster. I usually like the fights that you get into going through the dungeon on the way back, but we'll skip it just this one time. Nope, what did I want to do? I wanted to do this. What if you asked Duolingo to partner with you by allowing you to offer a promotion to the premium service with the purchase of your game? That'd be a great idea. Because that's essentially what what Link Chat has done. But although Duolingo is also doing with AI and stuff too, but I feel like I still want to promote things like Link Chat that is going to help you learn Japanese, but it's the closest thing that anybody's wanted to, or I don't even think anybody's really wanted to partner with me financially yet, so I'm excited about that already. But it would be more ideal if it were a game, because that's what I'm really into, is teaching through games. Ski-this. I like you too. Thank you. Oh, but I didn't actually. I needed to reread your thing. So, sorry. Promotion premier service with the purchase of my game. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I could ask. I was more thinking of through the stream, but yeah, that's awesome. You have so many good ideas. I never think to ask people these things. バトル中に、敵情報を見よう。I do that all the time. 戦闘ボーナスを確認しよう。I do that all the time too. They're specifically offering something for people already looking to learn languages. Yeah. You know what I have thought of doing is there are some. I'm always mentioning that my game. So there's a lot of Japanese learning games that are kind of more of a complete package, a complete beginner package, but they really skip over the hiragana and katakana pretty quickly. And that's not really a fault, that's just a limitation to a video game, right? Trying to pack so much in. And Wagotabi, which is really popular, just been come out recently, and is overall a really good game. It's also guilty of this though. So I've learned recently that on Steam you can make bundles with other developers. So I was thinking of, there's a few that I've already worked with advertising their game, that I'm thinking of asking if they would like to bundle with me. So basically, I would show up on their store page and they would show up on mine, to where if you buy both of our games together, you get like 15% discount or something like that, right? That's one thing I'm going to try and do. Like I said, I'm not into sales, so I'm going to try and research on the best way to approach. Both two people I was thinking of asking often watch my stream, so I may have ruined it by saying it just now. But we'll see, we'll see. I may have ruined the approach. But yeah. Yeah, specifically two people who have made games that both of them actually were people who asked me to play their games. So we already kind of have that relationship. I'm thinking it's possible they might want to bundle with me. Anyway. What are we doing? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to check out Valkyrie for... I like how Valkyrie is, especially in the Japanese, is quite literally female warrior, and yet... Oh, okay. So the, she was called Valkyrie, like the actual Japanese for Valkyrie, but the job class is Barukiri. That's really hard to say, Barukiri. Just the romanization, basically. Soul Hunt? What does Soul Hunt do? Ooh, every time one of your friends dies, you get stronger and stronger. Interesting. Strategy, worst case scenario, you open up communication to other people developing in the same spaces. Yeah, there's already, so when I was on a game dev forum, and somebody, it's one where you, everybody else there is a game dev, and you're kind of asking other game devs to look at your Steam page or other things, or your, whatever your marketing materials, and kind of give their own opinions, because you need other people outside people to look at your marketing material and ask them, does this portray what I want it to, right? So that's what it's mainly for, is the Discord. And I found some, like a Japanese team that's making a game. And obviously that wasn't, I just gave my ideas, but I also noticed, there's some small English, not necessarily errors, but like I could translate it better. And so I reached out. I was like, hey, if you're looking for a translator, I think I can make it better quality for you. And ended up, like they asked for an introduction email where I sent them, like, technically I can not only help you with translation, I could possibly advertise for the game for you, become a streamer. If you need voice actors, I also do voice acting. Like, I just realized even if they don't hire me for any of those things, like it's just nice to like keep branching out and meeting these kind of people, and have those connections where I can help them with this, they can help me with this, Let's say you're never going to get an honest, exactly, yeah. And to be honest, so I utilized that service, that I told that for the purpose of this other story, but I also did that because I was revamping my Steam page. And the short description, I wrote 3 possible ones based on what I learned from the marketing class. And honestly, of the 3, I thought the third was the worst. The first and second, I was like, it's either 1 or 2. Let's see what everybody thinks. 5 people said the third one. So, shows what I know, right? 5 out of 5, by the way. All 5 people that commented. Yeah. I did make him that. Nice. Let's also equip, I guess, let's make you Hunter Valkyrie, I guess, for now. We're doing those kind of jobs, the physical jobs. I need you to have soup bean, because somebody needs to have soup bean so that we can be able to, what's the word? Should have better check. Investigate, scan monsters. We need to have that ability. Okay. Yeah, that's what I really find that's fun about having these kind of more artistic jobs lately. It's just all the connections, cool kind of people you meet. You meet people that you realize you could help them out with their stuff, and then you meet the other way around, where you meet people that are like, hey, I could probably use your services. No more? Okay. I get to a ability link as well. That's different from move sharing. Oh, I have to actually like do that, like physically. Okay. Okay, can do that. Is there one that you want, Maxime? Is there any of the job classes that happen to be a higher level than yours? Like maybe my Mahokenshi or my... Wait, if I put like Idia Mahokenshi, you can only put that on Idia? Or can you put that on anybody? His is a pretty high level. Blink just helps you. How does it help me? Oh, you mean you want me to equip yours? My seto. What is my seto? How do I set the ability link that I send? Can that choose? Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about sending my ability link. I know how to equip them. But so what? Oh, well, is this for Idia? So I would get so I'd get the sub command of whatever you have equipped. This is, I already used Thief and oh wait, no. Those are what I already used, never mind. Oh man, if only your Thief were high enough to have this Shinsoku Shingeki. That's so OP, that move. That's what I need. I don't know, which one's good? You'd have to have ones that are similar to me. Maybe this one helps me because I'm level 1. Let's do that one. There you go, Maxime. Thank you. Do you know how long that lasts? Like until I save and quit, or what? Oh, you know what? Let's rest and save. And let's see if we can beat the red mage. 倒せるかな? Until you change to semi-permanent? Well, I feel... Really? Maybe it's because I accidentally turned the thing off, because I set something for you a long time ago. And at some point it just went away. It's probably when I accidentally unlinked the Wi-Fi. So what you have access to from me, Maxime, is just whatever I currently have equipped. Or no, sorry, the level, I guess the level of all of my characters depending on what you are using. I think I had a lot of success partnering with Crunchyroll because of their overlapping market. Market research shows 30% of anime watchers are interested in learning Japanese, and actively seek solutions in the space you're in because of the fondness of video games. Interesting, yeah. That would make sense. So you're saying I should partner with Crunchyroll. Konnichiwa. Hey Greenslight, how's it going? Need to wait for nighttime and then we're gonna go in and try and beat this red mage once more. We have gained some levels since. I think we can do it. Short yes. Okay. I might say in this case, I'm going to be strict, Grainside. I might say Genki rather than Genki this rather than E this, because the word E doesn't have all of the nuances that good does in English. Good means so many things in English. Like it means tasty, right? It means I am well, right? But E doesn't actually have the nuance of well, right? It just means good, like for example, a good store, a good cup of coffee, a good computer, but not well. Does that make sense? Anyway. It's a Genki this. What am I Genki? Arigato. How are you? And I love that you're practicing lately. We've actually seen this storyline a million times. I'm gonna skip it. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Wakarimashita. Although I probably could have taught you something this time again. Well, that's okay. Okay, so the basic story of what happened is this guy is luring girls into his basement. He literally has a perfume that makes them infatuated with, like it literally has like chemicals in it that makes you oddly infatuated. Idia is basically she's being otori. She intentionally gets captured so that we can find him. We find out he's like chemically doing this. And he was actually doing this to specifically capture us. Because he wants... He needs, the two girls in our party, basically, can help him get promoted, basically. I say this instead. Watashi wa ii desu. Yeah, it still doesn't quite... It says, I'm good. It sounds like I asked if there was a problem, and you're like, I'm fine. Oh yeah, no, this guy's a terrible man. No woman should be going for him. Yeah, he's worse. He flirts with women, uses a chemical to make him infatuate him, and then uses them for promotion. Okay, yeah, good question though, Greenside, and thank you. So like, you might say E this like if you asked for permission or something. I asked you for permission. Do you mind if I share your video on my stream? And you said, "E desu yo," right? You can say that. Yeah, no problem. That's okay. Kind of tough when they don't translate directly like that, so you have to kind of figure out the nuance. Okay. Oh, by the way, did he have time to? That looks. Did you do it the same one again for us, Maxime, or is it just still there? Thank you. It's still there either way. Or it is there either way. Let's... I remember right. Okay, yeah, he keeps charming. What else does he do? He's basically really annoying. Let's shell everybody. For 10 turns, his MP goes down instead of his HP. That's kind of cool. And then all of his abilities take BP instead of MP. Huh. I actually like that. You're so cool, Keen. I want to be like you when I grow up. Arigato. I think we're like the same age, but okay. It's still there though. It's something's there. So I don't know how long it goes. I'm gonna lurk and play games for a while. Thank you for the stream and engaging in conversation. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in here and, you know, actually engaging with chat. Not that there's anything wrong with silently lurking. Anybody out there? But it's, yeah. Not only that, but having great ideas for marketing in my game. So in your 40s? Oh, maybe not quite the same age. Are you really? I'm 37. Die. Okay, we need her to... Okay, is she uncharmed? Why isn't she regent? Did we fail? Okay, let's try again. Did none of us get our turn just now? What happened? Still old is here then. 43. You're older than Max. Maxim is older than 43? No, you're not. What? I don't believe either of you. Well, we're all young at heart, and that's what matters. She's so charmed. She is. Dang it. Would you come back to us, please? She does have region. I'm old. No, we're not. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. You have shell? You did already have shell too. I think the two people on the right, yeah? Oh, there's that. Just somewhere. Oh, okay. I was looking for the word shell. It should be Mahobo Yoryoku 125. Okay. Oh, she's at what? Why? Why so much? He doesn't have any. What? Oh no! I'm so sorry. It's the break. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I pushed it. I pushed it.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Alright, welcome back, Kai Inside. You're watching Keen Reflexes, Space for Your Sparks of Japanese while enjoying video games. Yes, Hiragana Hero! Thank you, yeah. Yeah, we had well, still have a pretty cool person in chat over on Twitch that's helping look for a lot of marketing ideas, as well as Yokosa was in here earlier. Dre-san was here earlier as well. Give me some ideas for things we could do to promote it. I'm surprised there's so many things you can do. How long is she gonna be? How long is she gonna be charmed? What do I need to do? Do I need to attack her? She's still charmed. What's taking so long? Apparently I do just need to attack myself. I feel like I did that before and it didn't work. I probably just got recharmed is what happened, really. Okay, let's all default. Oh, wait. No, you need to, you need to switch to like anything. An attack and not sucking up MP. And then that's all default other than, oh, what? She's charmed now? I want to default up, then use Maxim's thing, then be powered up and attack a lot. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna default just in case. I don't actually wanna. Because attacking him makes him get more BP, and that's just annoying. It's gonna kill food. Crap. He also like stole my BP or something? No, that's not. No, we didn't do that. Hold up. Get Maxim, then do my own one. Holy weapon. Yeah. Okay. Then do this one. Then do this one again. Okay. You heal. We don't need to heal. You know what? Heal once. Good BP. You can't use any. Oh, you can. Okay. You can't brave, but he can still use stuff. Oh, that works perfect. Okay. We're good. You're good. Number one. If you haven't already, go check out Greenslate Gaming on YouTube. Super cool guy, covering so many different games. Also, a fellow 4,100. Thank you, Maxime. A fellow gaming father, game streamer father streamer, you know, that kind of thing. 2,699. Let's go. 69 maybe. 99. I don't know. But what I do know is I forgot to scan him, so I have no idea how much life he has left. Heal again. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. That hurts. Tap it. Oh no! How do I scan him, guys? I can't. Is there an item that scans? I totally forgot that. Oh wait, no, he has it. Give it to him. Okay, 6,000. That's not much. We can beat him. Go. Go, before the time runs out. I hate how the buff is like by the time the song runs out. Makes me feel so rushed. Could it at least be like turns or something? 1,000, okay. 1,500, we got it. Hey, let's freaking go. Thank you, Maxine. That definitely helped. And Anya's level up. Learned jump. Learned summon level 5. Learned Heart of the Lance. GG. Mirage Vest.
Look at me move.
Look at me move. And we got the Red Mage job class. I didn't realize how many job classes you can really skip if, I mean, it's very obvious, so it's like not easily missable, but if you just decide not to do sub quests, how many jobs you would miss out on. Like all of the sub quests are jobs basically. And I do remember a lot of them in the end are actually missable or very hard to get. But even just these ones, oh, they all look so cool. We will probably all be a red mage at one point because I believe this one had some really good MP stuff, if I remember right. Maybe.
道具も使い方を誤ると狂気だね。こりゃ。
Yeah. For me to misuse my tools. This sucks. Let's just say that. He failed. Not misuse, like used for the wrong. Use it incorrectly. So in the end, that guy was just doing all this stuff to use girls. Yeah. Let's go! Arigato, Maxim. Maxim no Kagadayo. All thanks to Maxim. Yeah, even so, I don't know if, I'm not even sure if his methods were very efficient.
見てください。ここにある書類。おそらくあの男が書いたものです。
Look at this document. I think he wrote this.
報告書。分厚いな。
It's a report book. This is a really thick book.
ねえみんな、助けに来てくれてありがとね。ヘマしちゃってごめん。
Thank you guys for coming to save me. Sorry for slipping up.
君のこと、リングアベルが一番心配してた。お礼なら、リングアベルに言ってあげるといい。
Ring a Bell was more worried than anybody about you. Make sure to thank him. Hey Felix, how's it going?
そっか。ありがとう。今日の私の白黒チェックじゃ、リングアベルは白だよ。
Thank you, Ring a Bell. My daily check of whether Ring a Bell is white or black. You are white. Sounds weird putting it in English directly like that. Good or evil is what she's really saying. Oh, and then he went straight to black. Now, Idea about those clothes. You should stop walking around in those clothes. The size did not fit. And besides...
それどういう意味？今のカチンときたんだけど。
What exactly do you mean by they don't fit?
なぜ怒る？事実を指摘しただけだが。
Why are you angry? I'm just pointing out the facts. Thus is the conversation between any male and female, yeah? logically thinking minds versus emotional thinking minds. Always getting in trouble with each other. What's the proper time to use sokka instead of wakarimashita? Sokka seems more casual. Well, sokka is just, in this case it's sokka, which is more of a just different way to say soka, which is a casual way of saying so desu ka. Wakarimashita is saying understood. So, sokka, you're just saying I see. The nuance is quite different. Like just a second ago, I taught a grammar point to Greenslade, and he said wakarimashita, which is a natural way to say, okay, I understand what you're saying, thank you. Sokka, so desu ka, is almost more like you're talking to yourself, just like, oh, I see, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess there are instances where you could use both of them and the same, like either one, but they're technically different nuances.
どうせ私はリングアベルなんかもう知らない
I don't have anything to do with you, ring a bell. Found something. Oh, that's so. Wait. I was gonna say I thought the stairs were over here. They are. They're both places. This bravest default. You know what, Valley? Your default is so brave. Did you know that? Welcome in, Valley. How's it going? It's nice to see you actually streaming the other day. You've been super busy with a new job, huh? Iria ga bushi de nani yori deshita. I'm so glad that Iria was okay. Did you know that Hiragana Hero, I got the OST out, and in 3 days I'm gonna do something very backwards, and I'm gonna release the demo. Because even though obviously marketing wise I don't need to do the demo now that the game's out, but if people go on the store and they're like, hey, this game looks interesting, but I'm not sure, it'd be great to have something to play, right? And the only reason I'm even waiting till the 3rd is because apparently, like, every time you do something like release a demo, release the OST, it'll send the notification everybody has it wishlisted. But that notification system can only be utilized once every 2 weeks. So I just released the OST, so I had to space it 2 weeks. Yeah. Are you excited for Final Fantasy to come out, Keen? You mean like the year 2030? I feel like it could have been like a finished game such a long time ago. That Folly's just like, you know what? Actually, let's upgrade this. You know what? Actually, let's upgrade it again. You know what? Let's start over. Upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Let's get rid of all the voices, which we already had programmed in there. Start over and upgrade. Have to go play some Wagatabi. I love the solicitor. Oh, those are 2 separate things. But yeah. Come out one day. But yeah, I am excited. Did you know, Fally? I don't know if, like, although I wouldn't mind it, I don't think marketing strategy-wise it would make sense for us to do this. But did you know that you can bundle your games with friends? Or with other devs, I should say. So, like, technically we could put, like, Hiragana Hero and Final Fantasy as a bundle, so my game would pop up on your Steam page and vice versa. And then you could get, like, 15% off if you buy both. We should do that? I would love to. I'm just wondering, would the same type of person want to buy both games? We gotta figure out the angle to pitch. But if you're up for that, I would definitely do so. An entire year of refactoring different things just to scrap the whole project and rewrite it. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. You're definitely nice. Yeah. We should talk about specifics whenever the game is going to come out. Or even, well, yeah, technically don't have a product yet on Steam, right? So I guess we have to wait till that. But Final Fantasy going to be localized? Question. Chinpai kakechatte gomen ne. Since there's not a lot of dialogue, it shouldn't be too hard to get that translated, yeah. I actually could easily get my translate. I actually even have people that have asked for me to purchase their services of translating it, but I'm not sure about the programming side of putting new languages in. なんでみんなああいうおじさんに騙されちゃうんだろう? I wonder why everybody actually gets tricked by that guy. 同感です。あんな不良中年、私なら拒否します。I agree. I would never want to go with such an old man. Literally such a middle-aged man. Not because he's middle-aged, but that's also just like a... I got the OST, it's great, kudos, thank you. Do you like it? I'm glad you like it. And he goes, study to get stronger, flex his bicep. Okay, good luck, ganbatte. I want to. Yeah, get the game out first, Pally. Or get it ready to go out. I do think that I see a lot of people talk about like you always need to localize it when you release. I need to look into maybe doing that for the next one. But like yeah, I don't know. At the end thing, yeah. I know you know, but how are things in life otherwise? リンガベロもテクだとだのなんだのって全く男ってやつは even ring a bell with his techniques and whatever. Oh man. It's good to hear other people say it, yeah. あなたも一番心配していたのはリンガベルですよ。But Ring a Bell was more worried than anybody. イディアが消えて一番焦ってたのはリンガベルですし。When you disappeared, Ring a Bell was I said it is a hard word to translate a bit. It literally means like to feel rushed, but also like, I guess panic. Panic is probably a good translation. He panicked more than anyone. Good, I'm excited for the season at work. Ooh, yay. So wait, are you at... So I'm assuming you said, I'm sorry, I forgot. Is it Six Flags? It's... Is it Six Flags? I'm gonna say it in a low voice because I'm unconfident and I don't want to offend by not remembering exactly which park you work at. Is that new? Or you just got a new department? I just know that you're really busy lately and can't stream much. So is that because things changed at work and where you work specifically, but you've always been at the same company, or I don't know. I don't know anything. 仲間同士の勝手な言い草に怒りを頭わしにしたのも結局はイデアを思ってたのこと。Yeah. In the end, the only reason he was even angry at that red mage dude was because of how he talked to you. Got promoted from within the department. Gotcha. That's why. But what changed? Actually, I think I remember you saying that. Now that you said it, I remember. Changes the Fright Fest season is the biggest event of the year, so prepping for it is a lot of work. Gotcha. So you were always there. Gotcha. Yeah, Fright Fest, that would make sense. That's when we like to go to any theme parks. That's the word. Is during October is always the best. そうだったのね。今日のあいつは白だったね. I guess he was white today. 黒の時もあるんですか? So he's black sometimes? We're not talking about skin color, guys. そういえばさ、アニエスはあいつのことはどう思う? By the way, what do you think about Aeneas? What do you think about... What? どうとは? あ、変な意味じゃなくてね。What do you think about him? 変な意味とは? What do you mean? Weird meaning. バック. お帰りなさい. Welcome back. I got more from the department. No, I already read that. Speaking of, I have to head to work now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pally. Guys, if you haven't already, definitely check out. I'm going to give you so many links right now. Oh, that's creepy. That is really creepy, Pally. I appreciate the biddies on that, but why? Just why? Thank you. I'm going to have to go wash my eyes out with soap. Definitely check out Folly and his game. He's been making a game. He's actually the one who inspired me to make my own game. And yet he's the one who inspired me, and yet I finished my game first. No, his is much more complex. I made a game. Is it gonna show the whole thing? Ah, yes. So that first link that you want to check that out. That's where you can actually see his game, but also the second link for his stream, because he game dev streamer. He's also the leader of the game dev guild, team member, whatever you call it, that I'm on. Slash IRL friend slash cool dude with a mustache. I went and hung out with him actually during TwitchCon. Had a lot of fun. You should definitely check him out. But get to work, Pally. Get to work. Let's do it. Let's do this one too.そのほら、あいつバカでスケベで、デリカシーないけど、時々さ、you know, he's like a pervert and he's always flirting, but you know, sometimes he's kind of. 私の名を呼ぶのは君かい? Are you the one who called? This is developers from the indie game developers team, and I ask random questions. Okay. Speaking of the indie game developers team, that Polly was just here, the leader. Nandai, watashi no watashi, ore wa itsumo kimi no soba ni iru yo. Are you talking about me? I'll be by your side forever. Yonde nai wa yo. Achi ike. I wasn't calling you. Go over there. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Those stairs lead there. Gotcha. We got the Red Mage job class. I think it's what I want to make. Let's see. What else does he have left to learn? Are there any really good ones? World Slow. I'm not in a rush to get World Slow. That can be useful in some really late battles, I remember. But I'm not in a rush for that. I'm going to make him Red Mage now. Looks much cooler, at least. Hi, Code Fox! See, he's right there. Oh, that's so appropriate. He's got the charm bow. Okay. This is tough, because... Is there any way? Maybe default. It's not scan, what's it called? Statty, what is it called in this game? Scan without... Shiraberu. www. What? I don't really want to make him. Dang it! I want him to keep his time mage skills because they're very useful. At the same time, it can. If I do that, I won't be able to. Where's time mage? See if there's any items that do what I want to do. That would be a lot more useful. Maybe they can be bought. Let's go see if they can be bought. To study the enemy. Whatever you call it, scan or whatever. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Do you mind if I dehydrate with water with caffeine instead? It's kind of hydrating. Arigatou. Suibin hokyu arigatou. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a chemist in this game. What all this stuff is for. Teleport. How are you supposed to... But I need to be able to scan. I guess I can make... Because it's not actually that good. I like the hunter class, but at the same time, the skills weren't really that useful. The stats were really good. Let's, I guess, make his other one. We need to have soup bean. We need to be able to scan. Hi, Nori. Yeah, definitely that item does not exist. Let's save and move on. Did you mean to say how long does it take to learn Japanese? And if so, that's a very difficult question. In a way that it's a difficult question to answer because everybody's different and it depends on how much you study, how you study, how inclined you are to learning that. And also, it depends on your definition of how long, when to say I have learned Japanese. Because technically it's a lifetime because you haven't even mastered your first language, right? There's so many things you could still learn about your own language. How long? So if we and I'm not in any way putting down you for that question, but I kind of have to address it because it's address that question, which is actually a very common question to ask, so that's perfectly normal. I get it, but yeah, it needs to be defined. So if I were to change it to how long did it take me to get to a point where I'm comfortable enough to speak in Japanese and ask in Japanese about anything I don't already know. Does that make sense? So essentially, non-dependent on English. Does that make sense? Which is still far from how good you can get. But what I would consider fluent. Right? That's what I would consider fluent, is if you no longer dependent on your first language to communicate in another one, even if it's not flawless. About 2 years. But that being said, I'm very ADHD, possibly autistic, and very obsessed with learning Japanese all day, every day, and was going to school for it, so I was allowed to put all my focus on it. But yeah, after 2 years, I went to study abroad, and I was placed in like the most upper class, I guess, the advanced class, and I learned a lot more advanced stuff that I didn't already know, and continued to get better. Yeah, it's tough to answer the question, you know what I mean? But for me, 2 years to get what I consider fluent, not done studying, but fluent. And I think on average, I'd say 4. If like you're not quite as obsessed, but you're still very consistent in your studies and whatnot. The original language is Arabic. Nice. I do not know Arabic. English your second language? Third, fourth, fifth? We can still technically do this. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Supportability, MP 20% up. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. In fact, I might make everybody Red Mage for a little bit because of some of these skills they get. Well, everybody as in, her. I probably don't need to put it, well, actually it couldn't hurt. Oh, it costs 2. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. I did want to look. White magic level 1, nice. Okay, the red mage is literally just using white and black magic. Gotcha. They can also learn turn change. Okay, so... Oh, is that... I thought you had to... Okay. When you dodge an enemy's attack, your BP goes up by 1. What's Revenger? When I take damage, you have a 25% chance of BP going up. Okay, that's what I was thinking of it. Poison damage does not count. Okay. Whenever you have 20% or less... Oh, interesting. If your HP is 20% or less, your MP cost goes down to 0. Adrenaline. When we finish off an enemy, we get 1 BP. There's so many things that get you more BP, it's amazing. 敵をまとめて同時に倒した時に倒した分だけ BP が増える. Okay, if you finish off multiple, you get that much BP. So if you do kill 2 monsters, you get 2. How do I? Okay. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, we also have black magic, white magic, time magic, summon magic. Doesn't matter. All of them cost 25% less MP. Revival, over limit. Oh, is this the one with over limit? Stop. Oh no, that's not what I was thinking of. Oh wow, the more in the negative you are, the more your magic hurts. Okay. From Algeria. Oh, nice. Taking a lifetime. Okay, no, I wanted to see revival. If you're less than 20%, 70%. Oh, okay, you get a 75% chance to get 2 BP. It does not work if you use an ability to reduce your own HP down. That's good. That's good. And that's a good job class. I'm so glad we got it. Okay. Oh, by the way. Because I'm kind of making him my supporter class. Supporter slash... Like, she's a healer, and he's a supporter, right? Doing the buffs and whatnot. She and he. You know who I'm talking about, right? She and he. A little bit of fighting in. Got 3 more people. We got a bunch of lots of items. Okay. Where are we gonna put our people? Where are we gonna put our people? Oh, right here, because why not? Okay. Is that all the subquests? I think we got all the subquests done. We can go towards the next place, but you know what? I think that's probably a good time for me to go off stream and just fight. Or do you guys want to see? Well, let's do a little bit of that before we go, because we do also have a break, and I still need to review what we've learned as well. Although it wasn't a lot from the second game, I apologize. I hope you still had fun. But we're not ending quite yet. We will be playing a little bit more. I do need to go ahead and take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, those things you need for separate care. So I will see you guys in a sit up straight. 2 minutes. 2分休憩いただきますとこにも行かないでくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. And this is a
Welcome back, Hiragana. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm
I know what, if it seems like I'm too low on the camera, it's because I intentionally set it a little bit low to encourage myself to sit up straight. Still kind of looks funny though for some reason, but a little bit. Oops, yeah. Because my shoulders are killing me lately because I do a lot of computer work and I scrunch over it too much. Gotta fix it. Okay, let's go out and play a little bit more of this game. While we're chit-chatting, do you guys have any 今週末は何をするつもりですか? What do you guys plan on doing this weekend? 何をする予定ですか? Mizu, water. Thank you for water. Yes, water. By the way, Code Fox, I didn't see the notification for the follow. Thank you for the follow today. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh yeah, that's not gonna hurt them. They're flying. Ignore that. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go and get the summon. Let's go back and get the summon. We'll do that while we were leveling our stuff up. Summons are rough. Yeah. Well, so I'm pretty sure just what we need to do, because I got and I hope that this is how you're approaching it too. But because I feel like you pay more attention than I do. But all I had to do to get the second one, or I guess the first one. Okay, the first one that's available, you basically pass before you get the summoner. I haven't got that one. That's the one we're gonna go get. I already failed at getting that one, but I forgot to do what I did for the one after that, which was just equip one person with magic defense up and whatever element that particular summon is, defense up, and it should survive. You only need one person to survive. So we're gonna go attempt that for the first guy. Oops, well, there goes that. Well, either way, I needed to heal. Do a tent. But yeah, they are rough, right? I kind of like the premise of it. Just survive one attack, and you can have this attack. What? Don't care. I want to cure poison after I get out of here. We'll make it, probably. Hey, we stole some antidote. How appropriate. Love when the item drops are appropriate for the area. The reason I'm intentionally not healing is because I'm just gonna step in it again to take the shortcut. Might as well, right? When you're kind of a high level for the area. Not extremely high level, but high enough level to where I can survive with poison. The fox! What does the fox say? Yep, 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 yep. We probably have so many of these, let's go and use them. 61, yeah. Oh, wait. I forget, do job class levels also affect your status? Like the parameters? I know switching job classes will, but does leveling up make them... Like, compare switching into a Valkyrie to something that's like level 9. It's hard to tell. I'd have to screenshot the job class before I level up. That would have been a good time. Magic Sword level 5. Okay. Swimming in our hot tub. Konosaki wa kiken da ze. Oops. Let's get to the summon. Oh. I always forget he's on a different floor. Dewa, 次に行く。はい。So, what we're gonna do is... It's probably Anyasa. Because I think she already has... Unsen won't work, but she has Mabul 10% up. I feel like there's better ones, but okay. Is this a wind one? Where are we gonna fight? He'll tell us. It is the wind one. Okay. Give me a second. I think wind is thief though. I don't know if she has that one. Wind, 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 wind. 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 I don't think she'll be able to do it. I think it's a thief skill. Yeah. Well, let's see if Idia can handle it. Come on, Idia. Gambare! Hey, both of them survived. Let's go. Megaltal. Yep, see. Yeah, Maxime. Do you still have any summons left? Just equip the element they are. The defense against them. Oh no, right after everybody died? You jerk. Why would you do that? All of these are one? Let's run. Funny if I die here. Let's go. Okay. We're done. We got it. We got the summon. I need to send a new one? No, well... I don't know. I actually saved it, so I'm prepared to send one easily if needed. I didn't check to see if it's still there. We're not fighting a boss here soon, but what was I asking you? Oh, I was just mentioning we just got this other summon. And yeah, very clearly the strategy is to equip any character with the just the defense against the element that the summon is, right? It seems to have worked twice. Where just that one character barely survives and that's enough. In case you haven't gotten all the summons, I don't know how far you are in the game. Yeah. Did you get mine? I know mine's not as strong, but it's still something. And we get friend points, something like that. How does it work? See, we got heart points. How do they go up? What are they called? The Juni. What the? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yusan, how do you have less jobs than me? Or does this one not count as one? You either have the same amount of jobs or one less than me. Did you miss one? You're clearly stronger than me. I don't know. You want to take a look at what I got, see if I have anything you don't? We have... Suping, no makeup. The freelancer or whatever. We have Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Knight, Thief, Merchant. I think it's called a Spell Fencer. Time Mage, Hunter, Summoner, Valkyrie, and Red Mage. And those sound like something you haven't gotten yet. I feel like even something as simple as these two girls' arms, this somehow feels different than what I remember. Like, I think they even covered up with arms in the US version. I could be wrong. It's weird, they're just arms. They're just arms. Bravely Default. Red Mage. US version. No, I guess it's seem actually about the same. I'm just not remembering right. Oh, and the next game, Bravely Default, or Bravely Second. Oh, the girl you get that's basically the new Edea. She's so much fun too. Okay, when is Bravely Second gonna be remade? That'd be fun. Barrier, thank you. Learned a few minutes ago a name I was interested in, but was iffy on. Has a demo now. Oh, a game. A game I was interested. Nice. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So wait, the game was already there, but then they added a demo, like me. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe we should show a demo. And exactly right. You're excited because now you get to try it. You're iffy on it, and you may end up buying it, unless you think it's terrible. But that just depends on how good their demo is. That's why I'm making a demo. I actually need to do one more thing. I need to add one more sound bit in before I release it. I need to remember that. Just one more sound. Yeah, I'll do that after stream today, actually. Who's poisoned? Poa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. It's roguelike Hades, but with a party. So, are you just telling me roguelike? You used Hades to tell me what a roguelike is, or you're saying it's like Hades? You know, there's several types of roguelikes. But if it's actually like Hades, does that mean like you keep switching between the people, or is it like a turn-based kind of roguelike? Interesting, yeah. I actually think I've heard of it too. I might get the demo too. I'm actually feeling like trying out different games today. One thing I need to do though today is really just train my characters in this game for the next time. My party is support. I haven't played it. Oh, okay. Well, let us know. Maybe I'll play the demo. Not for stream, but just because I'm curious in general. We gotta go all the way back. Still can't fly. We probably could, like, if we just went a little bit further in the storyline, we'd probably be able to fly soon anyway, but you know, it is what it is. Now in the end of the year, the planned game budget between Angel and like 600. Good thing I have a job, better pay now. Well, that's good. 600. That still seems like a pretty good game budget, though. I mean, I know, there's so many good games, but yeah, for me, I think at this point, only way I can increase my income is by actually succeeding at what I'm doing right now. Which I slowly am, I think. Because what I'm doing right now, which includes selling my game and any other things related, yeah. It all connects. I already make... For what I can do, make decent... Anyway, yeah. Okay, 2 copies of FFT and Pokemon Legends is a good chunk. Oh, because you gotta get... Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know why, even though you were saying Angel and me, like, I still kind of expected... But why do you need 2 copies? It's the surely collector's point. You could share. You live in the same house. You could technically share off all as a tactic, unless it's what I think it is, which is you want to have your own, or like, yeah. Yeah. Oops, we stepped in the poison. Dang it! Last second, we had to step in it. Wasting my time. Okay, you need it on Switch and PS. Wait, what? Huh? But you already have it on PS, don't you? Legends, Angel said he wanted his own copy. No, that makes sense. Pokemon makes sense. Oh, it's gonna be on PS5? Is what you meant? I didn't even know that. Got it, yeah. I know you said you wanted both. And you wanted to have them on every platform. September 30th. Coming up. I'm excited. I hope they added enough. I didn't really look into it. I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'm kind of that kind of person. But yeah. I hope it's more than just a little bit of pixel remastering, you know. And from what it seems, it is a little more than that, but still. You know what I mean? After all this time, give me more motivation to play it again. Other than the fact that it's just a great game, but you know. Well. Okay, I am getting tired. It is past 38 minutes past. Doesn't really matter because I don't really have plans today, but I'm also just, now I'm tired. Now I'm tired. Let me sleep. No, I'm gonna go sleep, but we are gonna go ahead and raid out. Ooh, there's a few cool Eidolon. That's so funny, he's doing Eidolon. A few cool people to, we could raid out to. I'm thinking, because Chele is just such a good supporter lately, I want to support him when I can, which is pretty much on Sunday or Saturdays. They're playing It Takes Two again today. This person isn't on, are they? This new person. Okay, here comes my spiel. Thank you all so very much. Yeah, it was. I'm a little tired. I don't usually do very long streams. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this Saturday. You could have spent your time anywhere and spent with me, especially your weekend. Like, come on. I'm going to raid out to Chele. If you haven't already, join the Discord for the notes, as well as to be able to vote for the games that we'll be playing next week. And yeah, follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch if you're on YouTube and you don't already follow me on Twitch. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Also, make sure to get my game. I'll put that there if you're learning Hiragana, or if you know anybody who's learning Hiragana or wants to start learning Japanese. Look for, you did good, thank you. Look for Hiragana here on Steam. And I will see you guys all on Tuesday, which is going to be the next stream. We might be playing, we might be doing a new app that essentially wants to partner with me, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool news, honestly. Even if it ends up not working out, just the interest in general makes me really happy. So we're going to try that out. Yeah. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Definitely come out to support possible new learning app that uses AI, but I'm sure it's still good. Yeah, see you on the other side. またね、来てくれてありがとうございました。また火曜日。See you on Tuesday. じゃあね。じゃあね。That's the wrong button. Over here. Bye.